Oh, it looks like we're live. Let me see the okay, the sound is good too, I think. I think I did something screwy. Well, it happened because I was doing the AVGN and the sound for that game is a little weird. So that caused it so that when I recorded the Let's Plays, the sound was a little weird because I thought I used the same settings, but it seemed like things were too quiet. But maybe that's just because this computer is kind of quiet. Anyway, we have one more training to start before going on to whatever next it is we're doing. Okay, that's mastered. Is that her current class? What's a flugel? Man. Okay. Myrmidon. Maybe I haven't done this yet because I want to. Make sure her class is actually going to get something out of it. Why was I putting her as monk earlier? Is it just to see it have healing spells? Well, we have plenty of... I don't know what I was thinking with that exactly. Yeah, this is unlocking. Yeah. Guess we better get on that sometime soon. That's interesting. Oh, they're doing that. Okay. Man, everybody magic is doing stuff. I don't think anybody else really uses a bow, do they? May as well, I guess. Let's see what they're like. Oops.
Honestly, that was
Oh,
kind of
just a second. Is that how you spell that? Somebody wrote ay, but they did the yai differently. The first one was A-Y-A, but then the second one was Y-A-I.
This should come in handy.
Seemed a little weird to me.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Support conversations. Yay. Let's see, how do we access that? Oh, here we go. Interesting.
Ah, happy. How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
Pretty normal, I guess. It's nice to be around a lot of people I don't know.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident. And I would find that most vexing.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions. Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters. But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me, I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition?
He has a proposition?
Though
probably
I am loath
research.
to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I see.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical, even if it is technically something we can do. And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
This is the Empire. We don't have ethics here.
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings. I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are never able to unleash them freely.
And why exactly would I want to sigh, huh?
As I am not you, I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant. Being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do as a matter of course, that is.
Right. Well, no, it isn't. And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off the mark, I don't know what to tell you.
My, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief.
Ta-da-da-ta-da-da.
And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons, where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
Oh dear.
The Bert? Again?
Oh. The Bert.
Happy. Now that you are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats. But if you're not interested, I am content to deal with them myself.
You really want me to buy into this plan of yours, huh? I told you, the answer's no. Now stay away from me.
I assure you, I have no such ulterior motive here.
Liar.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day. Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Huh? What's coffee?
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my intrusion.
What's coffee?
Yeesh. Just being near that guy makes me want to sigh.
C rank friend 2? What? I don't know what that means, but... Oh, that's like one of those weird achievement things. Anyway, I can't tell if he was being sincere or not. And that's funny.
Good day to you.
What are you barking at, dog? Anyway. How do I do the stuff? I don't know how I do stuff. Is it this button? No. It's not X. Is it Y? A? B? It's not that. Pursue. Oh, there it is. Well, let's see what we can do now. Well, we can do these stuff. Stolen from your storehouse.
Uh-huh.
Torch? Are there torches in this game? Is there fog in this game, or is it more like we just use them as materials? Anyway, fled somewhere. Wow. Recruit training gear? Must have... Oh, right. Facility can be... Oh. Well, we'll look at that later. 22. So do we move on now? Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. The gas guard archers were seen engaging the kingdom army and cannot be abandoned. Go to their aid post haste. They were seen. Does this relate to the actual story they were telling? Like how some people were rashly moving forward? Major Cavalier. Okay. So is this Iron Tome and the Cavalier? Interesting. I was thinking of putting Caspar with Ferdinand, and so they can rush over here. But maybe we should just have Ferdinand take these guys out, and he'll just rush over himself. Is that the only victory condition? If it is, I don't see us getting a good score if we do this to begin with. Now maybe it'll turn to rout enemy after we save them, you know, so we have a good opportunity. Because otherwise, you could just finish a mission in like 10 seconds. Not 10 seconds, like 2 minutes. Okay, so I think... Hold on here.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
Another step toward victory.
I guess we should do it that way. Okay, so you can take enemies out all along the way. And, it doesn't matter if he's gonna get a good amount of experience. He just can't do anything on this map. Because it's either fight them or fight the mages over on the right side. And magic against magic is usually not any good. Okay, we have that. We have him going over here. We have him fighting the guys here. So I think we're good. And if only I didn't have a dog on my lap, I'd be able to move about, and I wouldn't have, you know, awkward angles to deal with for putting my hands down and stuff.
Only a
Okay, what's this? Let's have him go over to the monk and attack.
Here I go. They must
You can go over
learn
there,
who
so you
they're
can go over
Birdie
here.
time. Sure hope this goes okay.
Since we're doing it this way, I think it's most important to play as Edelgard, since he's going to be taking enemies out along the way of going over here, so he really needs to be the fastest. I mean, the one who gets her tasks done.
So I had best exercise caution.
I don't understand how that happens. I mean, in these games, you're always turned around from the direction of the objective they would be having you go in. People really are stable on the ground in this game. You can't really get them into the air very easily just from a basic combo. Out of the way, pals. Okay.
It's burning. Sure hope this goes okay.
What did we seize? That doesn't help much. Boom. Hey. I hope that took them out. Yeah, these guys are pretty high level. So we're challenging people at a much higher level than we are. Okay, good.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must
Alright,
learn
so you can
who
go
they're
over
up
there
against.
this time. Can have him take the... What? Why aren't you attacking, dude?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That was easy.
I never really try to go for just the basic hit combos. Oh, did he pick that up automatically? Okay. Okay, now he can
So,
proceed
what should I be doing again?
to over here.
Sure, let's try it.
Let's
Here
try
I
it.
go. They must learn who they're up against.
Huh. I got that rather late. Why is she in trouble? She's going up against people she's strong against. Alright.
They must watch this.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, it's fine.
Victory is mine!
Excellent. Now move.
It's
Move on to
Birdie's
the
time
other.
to shine.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I can't believe that worked.
Why not? You're super effective against them.
Here I go. They must
Oops.
look. Here I go. No mistakes.
Who is that anyway?
They must learn who
fine.
they're up against.
She still has a lot of enemies to go up
Are you
against.
sure?
Position secure.
Why is she all glowy? See with the Fed? What the?
I'm not afraid of
Get
you.
this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Not today.
Since she has so many enemies to deal with, then we get her started on that.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
That's because this is a war game.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Alright, how's it going over here? She's in trouble? Ah, she's not in that much trouble.
There is not a question of
Ferdinand could
Only a
now
matter of will.
start work. Oh, actually, no, there's no point in him teaming
Leave
up
this
because
to
he
me.
doesn't have any charge built up. I guess we should go with her.
They must all take over. I will crush all obstacles in my way.
There you are.
You're the best, Edelgard.
How do you like me now?
How you like me now? Where'd you go? There you go. The fighting in this game does still seem a little weird to me, but maybe I just haven't gotten used to it. Since I only play a couple days a week, that might
Here
have
I
something
go.
to do with it.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Alright, now. Oh, wow. He's really
So,
wrapped up
sure,
here.
let's try it.
Let's try it. Is that also. Yeah, it is.
So,
Okay, well,
sure,
in that case-
let's try it.
Guess we don't need to control him.
They
In
say
this case, let's continue on with Edelgard.
You've already lost.
Yeah, I thought that their
Will end you.
weakness was showing there. I mean, it was,
For the fate of Fodlan.
but I think it disappeared before I could get that off. But I guess it doesn't matter since we blew them up anyway. Blew them to smithereens. It's a how do we team up? Is it...
Furrow the flash. Watch this.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh, wait. Where's Bernadetta?
Success was to be expected with me.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Alright.
It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes
Where's
okay.
the monk? Oh. Wait, what? Whoa.
Me? It's
Okay, so
Bernie's
continue
time.
going
Sure
against the
hope
super
this goes
effective
okay.
people. So better heal too. Oh.
About time. So, sure, let's try it.
Let's try it. I
There's
think
not
he'll
a
go after
question
the
of
beast too.
can. Leave this to me.
Wait, what are all his weaknesses? Oh.
On.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Actually, I guess
Bernie's
Bernadetta
time to
ought to go
shine.
there too,
Sure hope this goes okay.
since it's weak to the bow, so that we can break all of its barriers, and then we can deal with the rest. And he will
You're at a disadvantage.
seek out the monk.
Must fight with caution.
We're at a disadvantage.
No way I'm running
Since
from
when?
this.
Looks like that's it for us.
I hope this doesn't end the level.
Did not think I was
Okay, I didn't
careless.
think so.
So, sure, let's try it.
Let's try it. Okay, let's start with Bernadetta. Since he has more enemies to
Sure. Wait.
take out.
We did it.
Oh, sizzle mizzle. Oh, what's going on now? Oh. Wait a second.
I may no
Oh.
longer be the shield of Fargus, but I will not hesitate to cut you down, should you try to bring harm to the kingdom. I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
This Bernie.
These guys are pretty easy to dodge. Okay. Oh, here it is. Alright, now C will
It's Bernie's
go
time
back
to
over
shine.
here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's have Edelgard be the next,
They must
so
learn
that then
who
she
they're
can
up
start
against.
traveling up to him so she can start working on him. And then Ferdinand will be last.
I'll take over.
Come over here, dude. Wait, did we beat? Shouldn't that take like 3?
I really stepped
Not
it
just
up.
2?
Dragging the others down.
There's not a leave
In that
this.
case,
Here I
we
go.
shouldn't have had her
No
go down there.
mistakes. They must
Oh,
learn
well.
who they're up against.
Are you sure?
That was easy.
Wow, weird.
How does that please you? It worked.
Oh, damn.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, come off it. probably don't have any more... Oh, shit. Well, we only had 9 more seconds left to beat the level and get the good score, so not much we could have done anyway. Alright, so you better just stay here. Just clear the area so you can be alright. Alright, that should do it.
All right, let's keep moving.
Let's keep moving.
Sure, about time.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Gotcha.
What's this? It seems like that special
What should I be doing again?
takes a real long time to activate.
Sure, let's
Okay,
try
you can go down there and
There's
you
not a
can
question
start
of
helping
can.
Bernie out
Only
by
a matter of
taking
will.
out her enemies for her.
Leave this to me.
Actually,
Sure. Are you sure?
There's
in
not
that
a
case, you
question
can go
of
over
can.
here.
Leave.
So you can go north and get that pot that has healing. And then she should be good.
I'm not afraid of you.
There, that did it. Created a nice protective zone around herself, so nobody would want to go in here. It's magic.
What's to be expected?
That's really what that's about, so you
All
can
this
defend
work
yourself.
makes me want to take a break.
Alright, now she's good to go, so you can take this one out.
Sure hope this goes okay.
He's taking him pretty well. She already took
Here
that
I
guy,
go. They
so now
must
she
learn
can
who
counter
they're up
Rodriguez. Rodrigue.
Leave. I am your man.
I'll do what I have to, no matter what.
It always
You want to do that as much as possible. You haven't been
Things
using
have gone
him.
quite sour.
And you want to get those arts off so that they get experience,
There's not a
so that we
question
can
of
make them
can.
more powerful.
Leave this to me.
I will leave it to you.
Wait, me?
Yes,
Let us
you.
take this place down.
Who else?
I need somewhere to hide.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
How do you like me now?
Oh, damn. That's what makes them special against mages, I guess. They can just zoom over to you. Even though they're weak to bows, they have a certain advantage against them for that reason.
It's ours. I did it, everybody.
I did it, everybody! Alright, well now she can definitely just stay here.
It's Bernie's
I guess she had some
Let's
specials
keep
she could have
moving.
used. But whatever.
So, sure, let's try it.
Let's try it.
Leave. My turn.
I can't believe that worked.
Oh, I guess he's all out of PP. Well, that's good then. So that means that we got our money's worth for it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. My will is theirs.
Sure, this'll be amazing. So long.
What the heck? And these are probably the funnest fighters. he's like has a what's
I
the
am your
how
man.
do you team up with people? Is it there? It is.
Follow my lead.
Happy to help.
Oh, he doesn't have enough special though.
I'm sure you have your reasons, but your fate was sealed the moment you dared challenge our might.
All right, never mind.
I shall never back down.
He's certainly confident, isn't he?
This is nothing. I'll show you no mercy.
I guess I should remember to face him properly, eh?
This moment.
That.
I got this.
That's a finisher. He couldn't get much off since he had so many opponents on him. Otherwise, he could have gotten that move. Ooh. I didn't think we'd get seals for these. That's cool. It's not just cool, it's awesome. Man, that's BS. BSA.
The future is
MVP.
ours to make, no
MVP.
matter the
MVP.
sacrifice.
Deedle deedle. Alright,
I
we
must
better not
outwit even death.
use her in the next one. Mood maker. Ah, cool.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
I'm not sure what she means by that. Yeah. And strategy resources. New expeditions. When you conquer a new region, sometimes an expedition icon, along with a unit's name, will appear in the upper left of the war map. If you invite that unit on an expedition, you'll gain more support points than usual. Once you've taken them on an expedition, they won't want to go again. They also won't want to go anymore if you deploy for battle before going on the expedition. At times, you'll find challenger quests on the war map. In exchange for battling under a variety of limitations, you'll be more likely to earn better rewards from surveying spots and from receiving S-rank battle results. I see. Oh, and we got support conversations too. Alright, well, let's see what our spoils are. The owner trades some goods with you. I see. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it. Okay, well, let's look at that support convo. Ah, Ferdinand and Adel, eh? That will be interesting.
Ah, Ferdinand. I hadn't realized you'd returned to the palace.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
What's with the
Then
somberness?
why come such a long way? Ah,
Oh,
I see. You're here to visit your father.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell. My father insisted I stay away for my own safety.
safety.
Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be. I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself. It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke. It's a dismal place. One where rats scurry to and fro.
Probably gnaw on your toes.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all. While he did look haggard, It sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial. And that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
Speed what along?
A fact of which I am very well aware. The problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy. However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him. Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story? I thought you were going to become Prime Minister. Keep me in line. Surpass me, even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
Wow. That's a very different from their support convos in the main game. I don't know if... Did we go over all of that in the actual game, or is that just background stuff? I don't remember. And did we fight him? Was that one of the persons we fought? I don't know.
Let me think.
Suppressive archer fire. Capture the thieves. Okay. Defeat the courier and other enemies. Okay, we went 400 enemies. So that's 100 per minute, eh? We better be fast then. Okay. I guess we definitely want Ferd. And we definitely want Berna. And we definitely want Caspar, if we're to do this quickly anyway. Okay, in that case, let's go for, like, the least leveled person. I mean, that we care about.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
I wonder if, yeah, I guess he could. There's the courier. Okay.
Follow me. Sharpen your mind.
100 per minute, eh?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again?
Wait, what's going on here? Oh, wait.
So...
This map is really...
What should I be doing again?
Oh, there it is. You should go
Sure,
over
let's
here.
try it.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time
Yeah,
to
what's
shine.
she's doing something, right? Down there. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll start with her.
Sure.
And hold your blades. We ride for victory.
I'll take the front.
That's the wrong button.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm betting that, if this was the original Warriors game, we could have taken all of them out, not just from that section. So it wouldn't have been a rain of arrows, it would have been one giant blast. It's kind of what I was preparing to do. But of course, that is not how it goes here. Alright, now let's have her started
Time
moving.
to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
And we had her come
That's
over
my
here
pure
because
goals.
she's good with magic. Magic is good at taking out lots of opponents. At least in theory.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
She seems to be able to efficiently fight these thieves while also slaying a bunch of the smaller thieves. Oh, you can just hold that button down. There we go. What's that? Did we pick it up? No, wait, the enemy runs into it, I guess. That's...
So, this is kind of bad, right? I'm dragging the others down.
Well, I think that's about as good as we could do in terms of fighting multiple opponents, but we're still only at 200. Oh, hey, another courier. Woo! I think this one's a mage, though. Amazing.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
She's gonna have to come around over here, so we don't really need Dorothea
Leave
to
this one to
counter
me.
her for long. So she can move on to something else. She's not strong against these guys. So she can just take this guy
That's
out,
my
I guess.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Actually, hold on a second. What am I
There's not a
thinking?
question
I'll
of
just have
can.
him go over here,
Leave this to me.
and then he can
So,
just go over
what should I be doing
here.
again?
Oh, wait a second. Wasn't there a mage over here? There it is.
Sure, let's try it.
And Odetta will take this
You
guy
shall
out.
pay for this. You hear? You may continue to rely on me.
Not today.
Frickin' Bernadetta, man.
You got this, Bernie.
help a bit, I guess. This is an interesting combo that you can just keep doing it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Oh, nice. Oh, well, this guy's already dead. Well, nothing to do. Alright, let's move on then. Let's see, let's take a look at the score here. Okay, we got 30 seconds. We better start having people converge over here and just hope we can take...
Hope this goes okay.
Actually, what's she doing?
Leave this one to me.
Since that guy's armored, she should have some
That's
strength
not cute.
against him. Too bad she used up all her skills already, though.
Leave this to me.
And I guess he can continue to take out the maids.
I am your man.
There we go. Nice. We are probably not going to be able to
Did you all see how? There's not a question of
get this done in another
Only
20
a matter
seconds.
of
But,
will.
oh well.
Leave this to me.
Sure.
Marvelous I was.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Debut, huh? Okay, where is that maids?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Alright, that should take them out, right? Oh, for crying out loud.
Say about playing with fire.
That was easy.
I will capture this stronghold.
What's she doing? Oh, come off it. There we go. Boom. Wait, that's what it was?
That's a massive victory.
Oh, I thought we were gonna. I thought it was this guy. Quest taker. Well, at least we got an S for enemies. We were pretty shy of completion time, though.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
We're not going to be able to do this very effectively, getting these high ranks, if our levels are going to be
Only
this
thorns.
low. That begs the question. Aliel pomegranate. Oh, only females, huh? Interesting. Cannot hold any more supplies. What? Well, I hope we didn't take any that we couldn't take.
Nothing to report.
What is this? Facility info? Is that under, or is it under storehouse? Well, let's get to building, I guess. We are gonna want to do the, well, let's go to the reward master first, I guess. Oh, here we go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Wait, are we not able to collect those?
Everything has its use.
Okay, we want to go to the training facility and upgrade that so we can start upgrading our classes, I guess. We're gonna want to do that
Training
sooner
can be
rather
the
than
difference
later.
between victory and defeat.
Alright, let's see. Is it this one? Yeah. Quality building material, veteran training gear. Higher quality training weapons. Oh yeah, we want that one. Since we got these materials for free, recruit training gear, so we may as well do that. Since we have basic... Well, the thing is, we also want to use the basic building materials for other stuff, so we'll save this for later. We're gonna want to buy that stuff.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Cannot hold that. Oh, okay, so supplies is that symbol.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
So,
Everything
are they
has its
talking
use.
about the supply master can't hold anymore, so we needed to collect it? Okay, well that disappeared, so I guess that is what that
Supplies
was.
are the lifeblood of any army.
Okay. Da, da, da. Okay, well we definitely want quality. Wait, we got more for the rusted than we got for... Wait a second. Oh, that's why. Invert offense and defense. Fascinating. Crescent sickle. Do we have strength or... Oh, wait. That's gained, not number we have. Dun dun dun. So when we start not needing basic building materials, then we'd start trading them in. Okay. Uh-oh. Do we need to upgrade this place first before we can get the proper items, the quality?
Everything has its use. Supplies
That can't
are the
be right.
lifeblood of any army.
Because, let's see, add more personnel, increase the amount of materials, further expand your camp supply line, increases the type of tradable items. We need quality building materials to do that, but we can't get quality building materials. Well, maybe we buy them from someone
Everything has its use.
at the store. So do we need to expand the store? Is that over here? That's supply again.
I carry a little of everything here.
No, this is just useless stuff. And seals.
Hope to see you again soon.
Da-da-da.
Well met.
So maybe we look over here. Facility, reward, training instructor. Oh, armorer. That's who we want to talk to.
Welcome.
Or, no, wait, maybe not. No, that's not it.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
See you around. Item shopkeeper. So what, do we need... Are we not able to expand it anything yet because we need to get further into the game?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
We need quality building material. I'm looking this up. How to get quality... Yes, here it is. You read it. How do you get quality building materials and veteran training gear? Unable to aforementioned materials to upgrade training facility. Okay. So you need to do it by getting advanced through the stages. Okay. I was beginning to think it was something like that. So basically, even though it looks like it's available to us, it technically isn't a lot of this stuff. Like, we can't advance past this part. So in that case, we kind of may as well
Everything
just
has
get
its
everything we
use.
can to level C.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Hold on. Fire servant. Succeed when volunteering. So we might want some humble furnishings for that. Marketplace. Quality. Basic. Okay, stack luxury goods sale in order to save on restocking items. Reduces cost of gifts. Who cares? Increases the type of weapons that can be bought. Okay, we probably want the Sutler's license. Invite a run-of-the-mill traveler merchant to business. Okay, let's get... We probably want the Sutler's license then. I do like battalions, though. Oh. Conduct unskilled negotiations. Conduct skilled negotiations. This is competent. Supply depot. Well, okay. So there's not really too many of these. There's only 6 of them, really. What was it? So we basically want 19 Sutler's licenses.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey, you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
The arcane crystal. Dun dun dun. Oh. Okay, we'll just get 9 then. Although I probably could trade some stuff
Everything has
so we
its
could
use.
get more. But whatever.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright. Okay, there's save on. Okay, reducing oh, we don't care about that. Do business increases the type of weapons I can. That's pretty good, but oh yeah, that is what we want, I guess. Is the one that I want? That's the one that we want. Refurbish the wheels of war, increase the capacity. Oh yeah, that's a good thing to get. Actually, we're gonna want that now, so we could probably trade something in to get the Stutler. Oh. And we could also get rewards.
How'd it go?
Oh well, that's nice, but it's not what we specifically need
Any
right now.
result's a good result.
Sorry.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There. Stutler. Da da da. Wait. Oh, we need 6. Okay. Okay, so we need one more stone. I think. There.
Everything has
Now we
its
can
use.
increase the amount of gold we get, which is very nice.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Your camp is now level D. Your supply, training points, and activity points is increased. Oh, cool. Interesting. So in that sense, you want to get as many of these upgrades as possible, so you might want to start with the cheaper ones and just get a bunch of those if you can afford them to get your whole camp leveled up.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Alright, well I think we might save those for the end of the chapter. But let me see here. Facility info. No, not facility. Maybe that works. Oh, where's the camp info? Here it is. Oh, that's why we've been able to use so many specials. Or rather, so many arts. So yeah, let's save our activity points for later, so we'll know exactly what's happening. That sounds like a fun idea, but level 20. Oh well, this is level 30, so I guess we better do it. Oh yeah, we'll do it after this one. That would make sense. Activity points recovered. Yeah, we can do these two and then do the rest of our activity points. Defeat the monks and other enemies. Well, we know who we need on this one. Probably. Okay, let's see here. We have 2 tomes, 2 lances, 2 swords. Okay, who's this? Okay, they have a rapier. So he's strong against them, but they're super effective against him. Okay, we do not need Bernie on this one. Two swords. Oh, okay. And, oh. Edelgard would be useful. Very
Another
useful.
step toward victory.
I suppose Dorothea could take out these people with the rapiers. So we don't have to worry about them. Who's this? Oh, this guy too. Can use her powerful magics. Alright, we have 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time we can spare to play with it.
I have to. Leave this one to me. That's
Okay,
my cue.
There is not a question of can. Leave this to me.
So,
Magic
what should I do?
dude.
Sure, let's try it.
Let's
Here
try
I go.
it.
No mistakes.
I can't tell which one of these is more out of the way for her. But she'd have to go through a bunch of magic to go through there. And she's weak to magic, so maybe she's... On the other hand, there's also this guy.
They must learn who they're up against.
Okay. Oh, we are controlling her. Okay, very good.
Best
Very
keep your
good.
wits about it.
Still not dead yet, eh?
I will capture this stronghold.
Keep getting confused about the enemy colors, because I always expect the bad guys to be red, but we're red because we're the Black Eagles. Or we're the Empire. What the heck is with their resistance? There they go.
Hit them hard and fast.
I have some more music notes about.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, that restores your weapon durability. I just remembered that. So we just wasted that. Oh. The monks are doing something. I think that's what's happening. We have a minute to do something. We better review that.
Leave this one to me.
Oh, I see. Well, she better get on that. She has the magics. Oh, we need somebody else too. Take on the monk. Take this. Guess I should have gotten on this earlier. The timer is ticking down pretty fast.
I can do this.
Alright, can you take him out? Real quick.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Uh-oh. That actually takes more time. Whew.
Leave this one to me.
Alright, you take on the
That's my cue.
rapier.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure.
You get
let's
back
try
on
it.
that. 1, 2, 3. Where's Edelgard doing? Where? Oh, there she is.
Here I go. They must
Okay,
learn
at
who
least
they're
she's
up
been
against.
fighting someone, presumably.
Looks like that's it for us.
It's definitely weird to be fighting people who are blue.
How does that please you?
You just look at them and you think they're good guys. And I guess they probably are good guys and we're the bad guys.
At once.
Looks like
We're the
that's it for
invading
us.
empire, after all. They're enemies, but they're the good guys.
That was easy.
Alright, we better take this guy out.
Bring it down! Did you all see how marvelous I was?
That didn't help much.
Still fight!
Probably best not to overdo it.
That was cool. I knew there was a combo in there somewhere. Oh, where's the priest? Okay, Edelgard can get on that.
Here I go. No
That makes sense
mistakes.
too,
I'll
since he's
provide
strong
some
against them. And it justifies her being away from here, since this guy's she's strong against. Gotcha. He has to just use basic attacks. Oh, he has his power ready. There, that's the right combo.
I'm sorry.
Man. May as well get her healed.
So,
You can go over
what's-
to that
sure, let's
maid's.
try it.
Amazing.
They must
We
watch
weren't
this.
strong enough.
Boom. She's definitely at a level that is much more able to... Wait, what?
Sorry for the holdup.
Oh.
We're with you now.
Okay, I guess that's cool. And no need to apologize. I was the one who was taking a while to get to you. Dorothea, Dorothea.
Best not to overdo it.
Man, that activates a lot. Wait, is it a random chance? Okay, they're all dead. Good.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh,
They must learn who they're up against.
the priest is just... Wait, is he recruiting a bunch of people?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Oh, I guess he ought
There's
to...
not a question of can,
Wait.
only a matter of will.
Alright, we'll
Leave
control
this to
him
me.
and take out the Myrmidon. We don't want to leave that.
I am your man. I cannot withdraw, not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this.
I'm bringing it down.
Okay, now it's gone. It still was there for a little while, so I was confused. Alright. So she's taking him on.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
Where is she? There she is.
Break a leg.
I'll stay close.
Mind if we pair up?
This is an interesting combo. Like the ultimate of magic and attack. And physical attack, I mean. It wraps that up nice and quick.
I'm getting better, but
I think you're supposed to do that a little more often. Wow. Still
This
here.
is defeat. I'm sorry.
Thanks. How do you like me now?
Counter Garant. Oh, Count Garant. He looks very generic. Okay, who's she fighting? Oh, I guess that's appropriate.
That's my cue.
Okay, let's take a look at the score here. Okay, we have 30 seconds, and we have to kill 100 people. This guy... Okay. In that case, it's pretty obvious that he'll go down here.
Sure, let's try it.
That's my. Here goes.
I will capture this stronghold.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Oh, so you can still do a special attack. Well, in that case, that'll take out a bunch of enemies. Or maybe we should have said... No, that wouldn't have helped against the Count. Now would it have?
Done and done. Now, what's next? Leave this one to me.
I suppose we can still have her... Wait.
That's
Still
my
have her
cue.
go over there. Edelgard can wrap up here and start heading over there too.
I'll take over.
Once I'm on stage, I won't leave until I've seen my performance through.
It always gets me amped up when I see the great things you're doing.
Alright, where do we stand now? Okay, we're good to go. Never mind. That took more time than I thought.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Number of enemies taken out wise, we're good. But in terms of time, we're not. Oh, Vel.
Leave my turn.
Success was to be expected.
Dang it.
I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
You may
You
continue
all
to
dead
rely
yet?
on me.
There.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Maybe he'll go back to the base.
My will is theirs.
Sure, this'll be amazing. I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on. This way.
Leave it to me.
Noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender. I got this.
Nice.
That was easy.
Man. It's so hard to build up that special attack. It's like we did it that one time with Says. This is rather different than the Pyro Warriors, or really even Fire Emblem Warriors 1. So that, the weak point appears at the end of their attack. But in this one, it's like during their attack, so I'm still thinking, okay, I can dodge and then wait a little while and then attack. But here, you really are supposed to be attacking them during their attack. Ass! In order to get their weak point.
For the fate of Fodlan.
And get a critical strike. Another Chapper in the Casper Saga. Chapper? Did he mean to say chapter?
Oh, look at that.
Hey,
Look at
anything
that
that makes
indeed.
me stronger.
Oh yeah, puppy. Yeah, puppy. No belly rubbies. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, an extra quest. Hubert wants to go on an expedition. An expedition to here? You punished a noble who was charging an exorbitant toll. Eek! I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. Ooh. Well, I guess we could do that.
Hey!
There's something I want very badly. Could you bring it to me? I'll reward you for it. So we'll give him pizzas, and then he'll give us pizzas? I thought that an expedition had to be... like this thing that they're talking about. I thought the expedition was on the war map. But I guess we can just go back to the camp to start it, and maybe that still works. Sorry, puppy. I just gotta get comfortable. Sorry. Hubert wants to go on expedition. Alright. We're not one to lack in indulging people's wishes, least of all Hubert. I wonder why he wants to go on an expedition.
Damn.
I am mattered, troubled by Lord Lenato. Okay.
An excursion. Very well. The shorter a leash, the better.
What?
Dare I say our time together is actually tolerable?
Well, you're the one who wanted to come out here. Hey, Peppy, Peppy. Peppy. Vast expanse of green natural splendor stretching out as far as the eye can see.
There is no better place for a ride than an open space where one's horse can run free. Do you not agree?
Sure. Pleasant stroll says, and Hubert decided to take a break. Okay. Ask about their worries, ask about their family, ask thoughts on their employer.
Her Majesty acts more liberated of late. I think it is a wonderful thing. Yes, I see.
Be pleased.
Have I ever mentioned how you would fit right in at House Vestra?
Okay.
What? Oh.
Memories of the past.
My father is dead, as you know. As to the rest, but that is a fascinating subject indeed.
Fascinating, huh? The fact that it's fascinating is fascinating.
Well played.
Okay. I guess that went pretty well with Hubert. Wildly engaging. Dun da 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 da. Why are you stinky? Are you stinky?
That is piercing enough
What the
to
heck?
unnerve even me.
Okay. Oh, I wanted to joke. There. I guess that put him off edge. I never thought I'd ever see a blushing Hubert. That's so
That was
weird.
a fascinating diversion, as was the chance to study you up close.
Okay. Huh, we haven't put... Oh, cool. We haven't actually put Sez in a battle in a while, have we? Oh, peppy, peppy. Peppy, peppy, peppy. Okay. Now we can go on to the female... Wait. I guess that's probably level 30, but this is lower. I mean, that is level 30, and this one's probably lower. But let's take a look. Wait, is it 30 or 20? Or maybe the recommended to take out this many level 22s is level 30 or something. Okay. They got 2 lances and an axe and fisticuffs and magics. Monica, Monica. Maybe we'll save Monica for... Well, we don't know that we will use her for the main chapter, so... What level is Hubert? Okay, 12. Oh, maybe it was 20. Because we're only in our 10s. I keep forgetting that, we're that low leveled. This game really is more like a traditional Fire Emblem game and less like Heroes, if the levels are any indication. Okay, well, he doesn't seem to be strong again. Oh no, there are 2 swords. Maybe they haven't appeared yet. That would be weird for them to tell us that there are swords coming. But so it is. Okay, there's only one magic person. Since he's so high leveled, I definitely want somebody else. And I may as well be Petra. Or Sez. No, Petra.
I'm ready
Sez
to be
will
battling.
probably has to be deployed for the main chapters, right? Wait, 207 minutes? Why are they making it so... That's suspicious, because that sounds really easy.
You not agree?
United, we are unbeatable.
I never took Monica as a mage character, really. Where's Edelgard?
Here I go.
For that matter, I
They
haven't
must learn who
assigned
they're
anything
up
yet.
against.
The sky begin.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this.
What the heck happened to our ability to critical hit there? Man, look at all these fighters. They're all converging here.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
It'd be nice if that... Oh, wow.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Are these guys more weak than the other ones? Or is Monica just really strong? Oops, I meant to do
No
heal there.
distractions.
Oh, hi, Edelgard. Is that what was happening? Is that... Oh, that was so effective. Alright, she can go over here.
No, but they must learn.
I will gladly handle this.
Oh, here we go.
Orders received.
Begin.
Yeah, I guess that's
The
fine.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
In that case, we want to control Edelgard.
Watch this.
You don't control me. It's so cartoony. I will guard you as you run. Maybe it's just Edelgard that feels weird. Maybe use a block more with her and dodge less because he kind of...
We're not losing to anyone!
Dodge doesn't go very far because he's an armored unit, maybe? That's what's going on here? Okay, what's his deal? Okay, fisticuff and magic.
Begin.
Well, we happen to have something like that now, don't we? Oh, where's the
Orders
fisticuff?
received.
Oh, wait, we don't have fisticuff. Okay. In that case, I guess we better just bring Edelgard down there, too. And we can deal with these lot later.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can.
He can rush
Only
over
a matter
here.
of will. Leave this to me.
I cannot give up, no matter what.
We're already almost there to our defeat goal, our enemy units. Defeat goal, I mean. This is a nice tempting area because there's so many enemies here, and they're in the tiny little area. Look at them. Oh, there's Petra. What's Petra doing?
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, she's supposed to be getting over there too.
I will gladly handle this.
Oh well.
Orders received.
They must all take over.
Interesting. Wait, is that me beating that brawler up, or? This definitely feels a little weaker somehow. Alright. Petra, what are you doing here?
Begin.
You're supposed to go over
The
here.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Orders received.
Although,
Here I go.
now she can go
They
after
must learn
him,
who they
Begin.
and Petra can go over here, I guess.
I have this.
Oh, please.
Wait, this thing is weak to magic, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Uh-oh. Alright, this will finish him. thought it would.
I'm swapping it. Watch this.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
How does that please you?
It seems like the monsters took 2, but this one's going to take 3. Why does the golem take 3? Okay, time-wise, what are we at? Okay, I think we have plenty. Plenty of time, that is. In fact. Oh, never mind. We're probably okay.
There's not a... Leave this to me.
They won't finish him off before we finish the golem off. Wow.
Stand aside.
These guys are a lot easier in this game than in the main series. Oh yeah, camera angle. Could do that.
Stand aside.
Stand aside. Whoa, the episode. What? Why did I get a weak point thing? Oh well, whatever.
Here I go. No mistakes. Everyone, to me.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
We haven't used Petra at all for a long time actually, so let's use her.
Success was to be expected.
I really like her fighting style.
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
You are mine!
There we go. Seems pretty weak though.
Lady Edelgard.
I make my own luck.
I hope damage-wise we're okay. Okay. We're still pretty decent. It is over.
I got this.
All enemies will be falling.
I'm hoping this is the last enemy to be destroyed. Oh, come off it.
Never back down.
Alright, forget this.
Leave. I am your man. I got this.
Were you out of time? Okay, now. Phew. I hope she still got fighting experience for that, even if she didn't take him out. I'm not sure if the game works that way. It'd be annoying if it doesn't. Because it's like you could fight an enemy a whole bunch with one character and then just finish it off with another, and then they get nothing. But on the other hand, I guess you could say that's good for training. Like, what if I was fighting them with Ferdinand the whole time, and then switched over to Petra and finished off, and then she got a bunch of free experience, so...
I need more strength.
It could also be good in that sense, to do it like that. And hey, we got the S, so... At least there's some goodness in this world. Da, 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 do. Fun. Girls only. So many of our girls are mages, though. It's crazy. Wait a second. So why is Ferdinand here? Yeah, that's... Why do they even give us the option? In other games, like, if it was male or female only, then they would only deploy here. They would... The wrong type wouldn't even be in the deployment section. So, like, what is with that? What is with that, I ask you? Anyway. We definitely want her. Definitely want her. Okay, so we have... I guess the only thing is, now we want Shez.
Time to go to work.
Oh. Oops.
To the front!
To the back.
I'll do what I've got.
I will gladly
Okay,
handle
Monica... Wait. Oh, okay.
this. I will gladly. Orders received.
Here I go. No, they must learn.
Better
who
play
they're
as
up
Monica
against.
then, so we can take these guys out. Since these are our, I guess, weak points, you could say.
Begin. The sky
Maybe we want these two to work together.
I've got this.
So they can take enemies out quickly.
Gotta do. That's it. United, we are unbeatable.
Well, you know, based on Fire Emblem logic, the Blue Eagles are actually the good guys because they wear blue.
This stronghold will be ours.
Imbeciles!
This stronghold will fall.
And then, I guess, that would make the guys in yellow, the golden deers, and that whole empire, well, that whole place, they would be neutral, and the empire are the bad guys. Yeah, see, I was preparing to... Weird. I was preparing to dodge his attack and then counter. We actually need to do the counter attack in the middle of his attack. Alright, maybe we shouldn't worry about score too much. Not if we're going to use the low-level characters intentionally.
What's next? I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, did you guys take that out? Alright,
Not a problem.
move on to this one then. That's it. You want to take the stronghold
Begin.
captain out so that then you get the
Sky
stronghold
Spirit
and then have an
watches
advantage
over me.
over this guy.
Then watch this.
Excellent.
I must outwit even death.
Even death? What does that have to do with anything?
I'm dragging the others down.
How does that please you?
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Alright, that should do it.
This stronghold
this-
will fall.
And that group is too small
Here I go. No mistakes.
to be bothered with.
They must learn who they're up against.
Order, I have this.
Interesting.
I'm bringing it down.
That's how she works.
Just wait.
Okay, there's one. She's taking that guy. Ugh. How do you... Is it this? Okay. Okay, at this point... they'll take these two out. And then one of them will take this path, and then the other one will take the south path. And then what's going on over here? Lance? Okay, well at this rate... Monica might not be advantaged against these guys, but we should still probably let her take them out by herself, and then we'll take control of Edelgard, since Edelgard seems to have a lot of opponents.
I'll take over.
It is certainly worth an attempt.
Hi, maids. Thief.
Stand aside. There is not a moment.
Alright, are you guys done with this? Doesn't seem like it.
Here I go. No
We can
mistakes.
worry about him later.
They must learn who they're up against.
Wait, our goal is to defeat 300 enemies? I'm confused, but whatever.
The Scotsman
I'm
to wait.
swapping it.
Success was to be expected.
Alright.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sky Spirit. They'll probably be able to intercept the thief. Hopefully I'll notice that he appears
I will gladly. Orders received.
right around here.
They must watch this.
All done. What is the next order?
Maybe in this game you kind of just want to take attacks. Like it's not so much about dodging. So that the idea is that's why you do your weapon triangle, so you can take their attacks without worrying too much about it. You tank those. So that, you know, you don't dodge around their attack. You actually just tank
Here
the
I
attack.
go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So that while they're doing their attack, you can attack their weak point
Is it my turn?
without worrying too much about it.
Your mightiness is on.
That's just that.
Full display, Edelgard.
Oops. Here we go.
Can't hold everyone back over this.
Oh, thanks for the update, pal. Oh, this is the Central Plaza.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march. Order, I'm ready. Stand down.
You will be.
I was lacking caution.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
There, I thought that would happen. Ah. You shall not. Oh. Damn it. What the fuck? It's retarded. Okay, what's going on here? We're obviously gonna need to. There's gonna be enemy reinforcements that
Orders received.
we're going to need to
I will gladly
disrupt.
handle it. Orders received. Begin.
Okay,
The
you go
Sky
down
Spirit
here.
watches over me.
I've got this. Take a breather. Let us begin. Yeah, not bad.
Why does he get this weird teleport thing anyway? Oh, hi there, Gustav.
Upon my honor, I will strike you down here and now.
I know
Looks to
you. Okay, where do we stand on time-wise? Okay, we got 2 minutes. But we're only halfway to the enemies defeated. Jeez. Noxus.
They're rather troublesome.
Oh, is that guy in the base? No, he's right here. Oh, wait.
We're not losing to anyone!
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I'll chase my comrades after this.
We did it!
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Can't let it end like this. Success was to be expected.
Is that gatekeeper a female? What?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Order. I have this.
The stronghold's out.
Let's do this! Retreat!
Now, where to next?
Well, that's the last that we can do there. Where's our sword? You're there.
Begin.
Get away from that and come over here.
The Sky Spirit watches over
What
me.
are you doing?
Watch this!
Maybe that is how we're supposed to do it.
Just wait.
Okay, now that person can
Here I
proceed
go.
there.
They must learn who they're up against.
If we have to choose between time bonus and KO bonus, I guess we want the KO bonus because we get equipment and experience for beating people, so that's how it is.
Not a problem.
You know, maybe she should actually...
I've got this.
I mean, when you go up against the main opponent, it seems like they never really take much damage if you're just assigning a person to do that. So maybe she should actually do that instead. Oh, here we go.
I'm swapping in.
You shall hate this, you hear?
You are right. I'm bringing it down.
Retreat!
I have finished with great success.
I guess that's a cool fighting style, man.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
What's next?
Dashes across from enemy to enemy and stuff like that.
Can't gain any ground.
I have gratitude.
Anything for lady?
And
I'm ready.
Monica to pick that up. Oh, Monica still has a lot of
My turn.
that remaining, actually. I thought she used a bunch of attacks already. What the heck?
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, the Sky Spirit, the Sky Spirit.
They must all take over. Bow to me.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Yeah, those are ours.
Here
Fox,
I
that
go.
was one of
They
ours.
must learn who they're up against.
Okay, just to be curious. Okay. No chance for completion of time, of course, but for enemies defeated, we only need 40.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Not a doctor. What's that dot? Is that saying that she's in danger?
Orders, I have this.
How does that please you? The enemy stronghold will be ours. I'm bringing it down.
Oh, okay, so that's only for her basic attack. And that does that, so then that does a big blast, and then you too, and that's lightning, and then that's lightning, and that has some more attacks. 2, 3, fire, and then that does an explosion.
Your punishment. That
Let's
wasn't
have her
terribly
team up
difficult.
with Edelgard.
I will gladly handle this. Allow me to work with you.
They must all take over.
No, that's a... Okay, this is something different, but whatever.
I was lacking caution.
God wants attention. Here, I should have just tanked the damage, because it's just a spear, so he can't do anything to me. In that sense, the weapon triangle is actually a lot stronger and more important in this game than it normally is.
Here I
Okay,
go.
and then I'll have
No
them team up
mistakes.
on
They must
Gustav
learn
and
who they're
do
up
massive
against.
damage.
Not a problem.
Not a doctor.
I've got this.
I think this one's staying behind to heal, maybe, because they're not with the others. They really... Because this game is, well, Three Houses is much more built around...
I'm swapping in.
Position secure.
You are mine.
Oh, what was that? Anyway, Three Houses is much more built around creating whatever class you want for whatever character. There really isn't a trio of... what are they called again? Pegasus Knights.
Begin. The Sky Spirit
Like
watches
they
over
normally
me.
are.
My turn.
Out of the way.
I won't lose.
Rats. Oh, there's another one. Wait, where'd he go? That would really be effective against if you have a ranged attack. So you fly away.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, what?
Not
Here,
a problem.
go over here.
I've got this.
Anyway, you fly away,
The Sky Spirit watches over me. Is it my
and
turn?
then start using your ranged attacks from out of range.
Won't lose.
Man, that's so cool.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I have finished with great success.
Huh, so she throws a bunch of knives.
Begin. The Sky Spirit
Wait,
watches over
is that
me.
the last one? No, it isn't. Okay, never mind.
They must watch this.
Somehow, Monica?
I hope that still counts as hitting him. So I did that combo just for that, but then he ended up being behind us.
Get out of my way.
It has to. I mean,
Stand aside.
maybe that did count. I mean, he is pretty well damaged.
Take a breather.
Oh, wait, where is Petra? Oh, there she is. Oh, he's so close to dead. Let's just take care of him.
You are mine.
The strong attack button is much more of a combo button now in this game too,
Begin.
compared to others. It's usually like a
The
finisher,
Sky
at least in
Spirit
my
watches
experience,
over
but
me.
there's definitely a lot more combos involved. From what I
I've
can
got
tell.
this.
Actually,
They must learn who they're up against.
I'll take over.
oh wow, that he went down pretty fast.
Thank you
Guess
for
we
your
did want to
protection,
use magic
Flame
against him.
Spirits.
Yes, thank you, Flame Spirits. We owe our entire victory to you. Oh, flamed ones. Deedle.
Well, would you look at that?
Look at what?
War feeds my body and mind.
Deedle.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Fodlan. Ugh. Oh, poor puppy just wants to sleep, but I need to adjust myself to get comfortable.
A new power is now being mine.
Sword prowess. Oh, wow, a javelin? How does that work exactly? Are you actually able to, like, use ranged attacks with that? That's nice. Do they get a support convo, or is that just telling us that their support's increased? Okay, new support conversation. Okay. Facility can be expanded. Well, yeah, I guess we better return to camp so we can collect the supplies. So if we get any more supplies from those side areas, it won't go to waste.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Can't expand. Okay.
Everything has its use.
Even people. Support. Okay, how do I access that again? There's so many buttons. Maybe I'm just getting old or something. Monica. Very interesting.
Monica, why are you just
Monica,
standing here?
Monica.
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Are you close?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something? No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well,
Do you love her?
it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's
Oh, it does
not quite
interest.
what I meant.
Oh.
There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
I guess we'll just tell her.
I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake.
Offered you cake?
And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
Oh, yeah.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Connect the dots.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
All right, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
Is it? Is it really? Okay, so it really did just tell us that Edelgard and Petra's support increased. Oh, wait a second. They just don't have a conversation until A. Okay, so it told us that they're at C, but it doesn't matter because there's no conversation. Because apparently there's not a conversation for every level. Whatever reason. Okay, then. And sometimes they don't even get to be B. It's only C. C has full support conversations with everyone, though. I mean, that makes sense. I wonder who has the fewest. Yeah, she only talks to Jaritza, or says. And Jaritza's probably the same. Also talks to Edelgard. How strange. Facility can be expanded. Let's take a look at Petra wants to go on an expedition. Okay. Let's take a look at this facility first. Let's take a quick look. Training grounds. Okay, that's probably... Is it this one? I don't care about that if that's what it is. Okay. I mean, these are fine, but I don't really want to use the basic building materials until I know we have enough. That being said... Maybe there is one that we do want to use. Well, there are we have a lot of magic units, so maybe we want this one.
Let me
Since
know
that'll
if
most
I may be of
effectively,
further service.
you know, train more people. So that's that. We want to talk to Petra next, I suppose. Petra... Petroleum. If I don't see her over here, I'm just gonna warp over to her. Warp over to her. Petra... Oh, the other dog's having a little nightmare, I think.
Excuse me.
I feel like I should wake her up.
Yes. Let us get these
I mean,
horses
maybe
on
she's
the road.
really enjoying herself. Let us get these horses on the road.
Your invitation gives me great joy.
I bet she really likes the plains, huh? I think she's based off of the ranger archetype anyway. Yes.
It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Bridget.
Maybe not. Okay.
Sometimes, a hunt will last for days. I have to be sleeping in trees or between rocks.
Man, there's a lot of side skin there. Okay.
Wonderful.
Let's start with questions. Friends, memories of the past, dislikes.
Long ago, I tried to put an arrow in the sun. It was killing a bird instead. That was my first hunt.
Weird. Well, see, I thought that was funny, but we didn't get anything for it.
We have no horses in Bridget, so riding is still a thing of much newness to me. This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Okay, then. Don't know what all that was about. Alright, well, I guess... Oh, well, we want to go back to the war map real quick. See what we get here. A dilapidated house in some distance. Stands isolated. Old retired warrior lives there. Sorry, but I'm too old for the battlefield. Let me teach you what I know instead. Wow. How do you teach someone to get physically stronger? Whatever. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Awesome. Cave near the battlefield. You visited an allied army garrison and decided to hire a battalion. Well, we better start using those battalions, I guess. Woo!
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
See, is it this one? Increases the chance of succeeding when volunteering. Humble furnishings. Oh, I see. Blacksmith. Okay, may as well. What do we have here? Allow D weapons to be repaired. Increases the might gained by forging weapons. That sounds good. Forge a sturdier blacksmith anvil. Oh, cool. Maybe that's what I'm missing. I should be, like, forging weapons, not just using what I have. Well, actually...
Let me know if I may be of further service.
First off, let's get everybody to level 20. I was gonna do that as soon as we knew that we had the last challenge ahead. And now it's high time to do that. That being said, we do have some training to do. Oh, right. Well, hold on a second here. Oh, that works out. Now let's see here. Edelgard? Is he not being used anywhere? Okay. Hold on. Linny is over here. Haven't used him in a while either. Yes, he's really the only one, I think, who's available. Oh, there's Shez, too. But I do want to see... Yeah, whatever. Wow.
I must make the most of this ability.
Mage's
Prowess
wisdom.
means nothing without resolve.
Wow.
There must be more to this.
One step at a time.
She got Mage's wisdom
This
too.
is good for something.
Drill arrow. Okay, guess they don't have anything to say about it. Okay, next time let's have him or her have him team up with Constance. We should probably swap them up too sometime.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, here we go. How much is this gonna... that's not too bad.
I'm getting stronger.
Yep.
My potential is so much greater.
Do-do-do-do.
Great things await me. I think I'm improving.
Yes, it looks like it. Do-do-do-do-do.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Even keel. Ugh. It's annoying that the plus button is what does that. We ran into that problem earlier too. Oh man, this is getting expensive though. When you add it all together.
Now I can be even more useful.
Okay, these two will just get to level 15. Probably not even that for the other one. Probably should just drop them.
That was a fluke.
Yeah, how about that? Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, support convos. How'd that happen? Oh, I guess we were talking to him the whole time. We didn't exit out or anything. Oh, that's nice that the support increases even after you get the conversation started.
Oh, there you are, Hubert. I have been searching everywhere for you.
Somehow, I don't think these two get along, despite their mutual devotion to
Has
Edelgard.
Her Majesty summoned me?
Oh, she would never use me for a task like that. I just wanted to thank you, albeit reluctantly.
For being there for Edelgard while she was kidnapped?
Having done anything that would merit such a sincere display of gratitude.
Well, you probably just saw it as part of your normal administrative duties. You fixed quite a big mistake in my last report before Her Majesty had the chance to look at it.
Okay.
I woke up in a panic when I realized what I had done. Imagine how mortified I was to see you'd already corrected everything.
Ah, yes. I may have done something of the sort. As Her Majesty's loyal servant, it is my duty to pare down the number of unnecessary matters which wander across her desk. I must say, I was surprised to see you make such a foolish and obvious error. Have you truly grown so lax, even as you style yourself the greatest of our Emperor's retainers?
I'm aware of the mistake I made, but I would never dream of calling myself something like that. Well, perhaps I said it once or twice in the heat of the moment, but I never actually meant it. If anyone is Her Majesty's best retainer, it's you.
Huh. She's less
And without
defensive
House
about it than
Vesper's
I
say-so,
thought.
I could never become one of her servants.
At present, I very much doubt you are fit to serve as Her Majesty's servant.
Excuse me?
It is true that I did not make a conscious choice to serve Her Majesty at first. Instead, I simply did it because my father decreed it must be so. But such bounds no longer define our relationship. I do not serve the Emperor. My loyalty is to Lady Edelgard, and her alone. I stand with her in a manner that goes beyond the bounds of ruler and servant. Do you understand this?
Well, maybe they are going to have
with
some
Her
issues.
Majesty as well. But I am only the child of a baron, so I don't have excuses to linger in the palace all the time. I have to return to my family's estate once I've fulfilled my duties for the day, and I get summoned back to our territory often. I am not like you. I cannot just be at her side unless I have a good reason to be there.
Indeed. Ox territory is in the far west of the Empire. I surmise you have had to spend much of your time away from Enbar. Furthermore, you will be a baron one day. Your duties will prevent you from dedicating yourself solely to Her Majesty.
Exactly. Unlike you, I have an entire territory's worth of people to protect. But I still won't give up. Even from afar. No. Precisely because I'll be afar, there will be things I can do to protect Her Majesty. In fact, always being at her side might actually cause you to overlook threats from time to time. I may even serve Her Majesty in a way you never could.
That is a promising thought, Monica.
He took that pretty well. I guess he's not really the competitive type, I don't think. At least not in that kind of way. Not like emotionally competitive. Like, I can do it better than you. More like I can be, well, I can like be a better servant. It's more like just general competency. That if he is competitive, it's in that way. Alright, the volunteers over here.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see. Run a street stall. Who do we want to support each other? Since I'm thinking we might end up dropping these two through the course of the game, since we already have two mages besides them, we'll probably get their supports through this kind of action,
with the two of you on the job.
rather than through fighting.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
Huh, only nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, well, I guess I can't afford any upgrades. I was, talking earlier about maybe I should reforge weapons, and that's how we should get stronger. But we're not going to be able to do that.
Hey there. Need something?
You can repair weapons or return them to their original state. When a weapon breaks, its might and durability will drastically decrease, and its attributes will be ineffective. Repairing it will undo effects. Repaired weapons more easily acquire powerful attributes and have a higher forge limit. These weapons will always be fully forged once repaired. You can acquire broken weapons by defeating monsters. It's pretty expensive. Defense factor. Oh, fascinating. Oh, is that slightly increases damage to enemies launched in the air. I wonder if that's just because it's a javelin. I'd really like to take that out and see what it does. It's definitely an upgrade to his Iron Lance anyway. So that'll be good. Yeah, I've definitely been neglecting checking out more weapons too. I should probably do that before marching out. Let's take a look here. How do I do that? What button? Plus, and then go to convoy. Well, let's start with you, Ferdinand. What's her defense like? We don't really have any strong defense sword fighters right now. I'm not sure those are even a big thing in this game where you can only use one weapon. Yes, I don't see us getting rid of Labradonda. Interesting. Hubbard. Oh, I think these might be listed in order of power. So it's not based on... We don't want to do that. It's not based on when you acquired them, but like the might is always at the highest, so that's actually pretty convenient. Probably don't want that. Does he have pretty decent defense? I think maybe he does. Boost critical level 1. Wow, look at that. Increases critical hit rate, increases damage dealt by critical rushes. That just sounds really good on its own. But this is like... Increases damage while awakened. That'll take a while to have an effect. I'm not sure if... I mean, that's... That's 12 damage higher. I'm not sure if that's significant or not based on this game. But I do really like this, having boosted critical... Wait, how does that work? Increases critical hit rate. Oh, I guess the... Okay, critical rush is different than, you know, your critical hits. But still. Okay, maybe I will just go for this then. I mean, that skill is kind of pointless, I think. But there's this at least. And that actually works pretty good for her fighting style. Boost collisions. No, that's no good. Dexterity factor. Minor boost to strength and magic proportional to dexterity. I don't know how dexterous he is, but there you are. It makes sense for her to have barrier break, right? Because she's the monster person. She doesn't really get an upgrade. Yeah. She's stuck with the same weapon, basically. Alright. Well, at least we did our due diligence for that. Although there's also skills, too. And battalions. Let's see how many of these do we got. Resist sword. Resist axe. Resist lance. You know what? I think maybe we should go with boosting our, not covering weaknesses as much as boosting strength, so we can fight enemies faster. Alright, which one of these is better? I guess this one. Wait. That way, so I'll at least be able to defend against swords, if nothing else. Since Bernadetta seems to be the first to get in trouble. Okay, is this still in Convoy? Oh yeah, combat arts. Okay, that's strong against flying, so that's pretty good. But, let's see. Flash strike. Generates a cyclone. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, we have Wrath Strike. And we have Flash Strike. I guess we should go with Might. That's a good, probably the best guide for us to do. Oh. Oh, I guess he already had Wind Sweep. Oh, and abilities. Okay, let's see here. Oh, okay. Don't really want that. Okay, we've got increases damage dealt to enemies proportional to the number of allied strongholds. That's probably pretty good. I'm not sure if that's... Anyway, increases luck and charisma. Warrior gaze. Gauge. Is the warrior gauge the powerful attack, or is it the... Oops. True awakening. Oh, okay, the warrior gauge. Okay. In that case, the warrior gauge is pretty good. It's using a stronghold. I guess that works well with this, so let's get rid of that. How many of these do we have? I guess we should give her that, since she uses charm a lot, I guess. And then we'll give the strength to somebody else. Okay, smash. High crit rate. And shredder. Small plus plus. Breaks opponent's guards. Oh, okay, so they don't automatically break guards. For some reason I thought they all did. In that case, small plus. Oh yeah, he doesn't really have any... Oh wow, he has heal. Okay, lingers for a while after casting. We have Nosferatu. Let's do that instead of heal, I guess. What's that? That's light. Oh, that is light magic, isn't it? Problem is, it's not very strong. You know what? It's fine. I just need to remember he actually has heal. Yeah, so that's why we haven't been able to do. Like I was trying that with Monica earlier, and I didn't notice that it was heal. But we probably do want a lot of people with healing. Okay, here we go. Increases damage dealt by Mage, Warlock, Grimoire class action. The gauge will deplete more quickly. Class action. Grants the unit fire, or increases the spell's potency if already low. Oh, we probably want to teach him fire then. Wait a second. How does that work exactly? Because you only get 2 attacks. It's not like you can do X, or you can do R, A, or RB. Let's get rid of Faith. Interesting. Wow. That's crazy. Stores warrior gauge upon safety. Increases warrior gauge when using class actions of Lance. Ugh. You really do have a big advantage against in the weapon triangle. Alright, let's see. Wow. Wow, and it's a large might too. No wonder. Glowing Ember. This is already medium plus. What's Earth Splitter? That's small. I think we may as well keep it. Ooh. That's just an outright upgrade. Oh yeah, we definitely want wind. Now he can actually do some attacks. And I like his wind stuff. Hey, what the heck? Okay, so he doesn't have anything else, so that makes things easier. Battle Trance. Okay, that apparently makes it easier to fill the warrior an awakening gauge. I don't know. Dual Devastators. Okay, what does this do? Completes the stun gauge. Bombardment. Pummels enemy with both fists. Often yields critical hits. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, we don't need axe prowess. I'll tell you that. Why isn't that automatically equipped? Gauntlet Buster. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's curved shot. Okay, so he has curved shot. Skewer foes with blindingly fast arrows and temporarily reduces their defense. That just sounds crazy good. Tracking shot sends an arrows towards the locked-on targets. That one didn't seem to do very good. Use arrows. But it does break guard, so maybe we'll hold on to it anyway. Thunder. Thoron. Maybe we'll just upgrade. We'll just replace Thunder with Thoron. And then she can also heal. Man, for magic units, it's really weird only having 2 of these abilities. Improves the quality of weapons and materials dropped by fallen enemy commanders. Coolio. Huh. It's interesting. Alright, I guess I'll keep that. Fire level 3. Is that at max? Ooh, Bolganone. I think I should have looked into these earlier. Oh well. Life Force. Greatly increases damage dealt by combat arts and magic. Causes units to sustain damage with each use in proportion to MT. Ooh. So it's basically like second game. Or at least the remake of the second game. I don't know if it was like that in the first release of that game. I feel like instead of heal, she should have Nosferatu then, so that she can heal, offset some of that. Greatly increases damage dealt by combat arts and magic. So, if she uses Nosferatu, is she gonna just use the spell and get the HP back in proportion? Like, is she gonna break even? Or does she still get more HP from Nosferatu? Because I got her Nosferatu so that to kind of counteract that a bit, but maybe we don't want that. Well, we'll see. What's that? Strikes with the right timing to generate small shockwaves. Well, that sounds obnoxious. You have to do timing? Yeah, Sedeta. It's the same thing, huh? Basically. Except that has 12 squares instead of 10. And we don't care about those. Alright, well now we're definitely prepared for the next battle. We did pick everything up, right? Okay. I wonder if there's like a reason why it's only females, or if it's just because, you know, arbitrary challenge. Anyway, the impatient Lord Lenato has declared open war on the kingdom. You must make haste along the good way if you are to have any hope of saving him. Yeah, we probably don't want to bother. When somebody Leroy Jenkins, you should just let them go. And I mean, sometimes you can work with it, I think, maybe, but...
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert.
Oh, yeah.
And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause. We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here, but there could be a mage present who received their training.
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
Our own assets?
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it. So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
Thank you.
Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
You're unusually quiet, Petra. Did you not get enough sleep or something? I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life.
They both have purple hair.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out. Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I don't think it is.
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this
Oh,
before
hi,
reinforcements
Ingrid.
arrived, but so be it.
Are we gonna have to kill her?
I will prioritize locating Lord Lenato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
I know what to do, so let me do it already. Just mind this fog, and make sure you don't attack the wrong
I
side.
wonder if Leonie's gonna be on with him.
That goes for you
That'd
as
be
well.
cool.
Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
Ooh, who is this mysterious guy who sounds just like Gerald? Ah, cool. Okay. Yes, we do want to light a torch. That's kind of what the point is. Built up. Begin with additional allied strongholds secured. We could do that. That would work with Edelgard's powers. Ooh. We want to persuade Ash, of course. Request suppressive fire from the gas bed archers. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. Okay. I wonder if everybody has a torch? Or maybe it sticks to Shez. It's a pretty wide area, and it looks like it's circled around here, which probably means it is based on every unit. So we should probably split up to cover as much ground as possible, so all our troops can see, too. Alright. This time we gotta remember, not everybody is playable. So we want axe, lance, and sword. I don't suppose... Yeah, I didn't think so. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we got axe, lance, sword, magic. It's a good roundabout. We have a brawler in case there's any mages, but I don't think there are any. Doesn't look like it. So let's see here. Who else could we bring along? Happy's gonna get extra experience. Anybody else like that? Okay, Lindhart and her. Oh, a thief. That could be useful. News and have our... Oh yeah, and Hubert has a skill for adjuncts too. Is that equipped? Only problem is, increases... Well, that's okay. We just won't have him team up with her. He'll go with Monica. Okay, who are these enemies? Okay, here we go. Oh. So we can start charging over here. Where's Monica? Okay. We'll go with Monica. He's not going to be fighting directly. We can make it so that he has heal, so then we can just order him. Wait, can we order people to use their special abilities? That'll be something to look into. But yeah, we can have a bunch of healers. Not just Lindhart. In that case, I guess, well, he doesn't need heal because it doesn't really do anything that Psychic doesn't. So then C would definitely use nothing but attacks, but C it is. I'm really curious about that javelin. Okay, I think we're pretty good then. We've already taken care of our supplies.
The closer we get.
Oh, here we go.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Move
So even
out.
though it's foggy, you can still order them to go places.
Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join hands in battle?
Begin.
Join hands in battle. Smart ass. Okay, these two can team up.
Oh, if my assistance is needed, so be it.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
There's not a question of can. Forward, march!
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
Leave this to me. The denser the fog. I can barely make out my own feet.
Which will prove useful.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
As he possesses low numbers, the man will doubtless take any energy.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Lord
What are we doing?
will surely.
Only you, only me. Okay, I don't know what we're doing.
Strongholds awaiting us.
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Oh, I see.
Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Randolph. Okay. Who's this?
Not a problem.
Circle is control, I
Not a
suppose.
problem.
Let's just have him go all the way over here. That's likely as not where we need to go.
Watch this!
We're not really going to stumble our way through this soup, are we? I thought we had some sort of solution.
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us!
Lord Lonato's forces appear to be fighting a
Wait,
losing
what?
battle.
We must help them if we can. Send whatever troops we can spare.
I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
Oh, over there, huh?
I will gladly handle. Orders received.
Gaspard General. Is that a bad guy? They're green. Or, wait, are we Gaspard?
Here goes.
Never mind.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
They said the mages were somewhere. Okay, he can take him on pretty good because he's a sword. Oh, Gaspard, as in the Lonato's people. That's why they're scattered throughout the map.
I sniffed out the spellcaster. If this fog lifts, Lord Lonato will have nowhere to hide.
Okay, so what's going on here?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Orders received. I have this.
Hey, get over here. Me as well, I guess. So why is it telling me the torch is there? Shrewd operator.
Thank you. Lord Lonato is sheltering deep in the Eastern Wood. Please, hurry to the
Eastern Wood, huh? Is this wet? No. Okay, so that's why this is all broke. There's a wall here.
I've got this.
So they need us to break through there. Oh, I see they're already taking care of this.
Only
Okay,
a
let's have
matter
them go
of
over
will.
here. Here.
Leave this to me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Actually, hold on a second.
I will gladly handle
Take on this guy.
Orders received.
So, I'm a little confused about something. Let's see if we can see it in here. Combat.
Take a breather.
I thought we needed to activate the strategy by doing like the right. Oh, there it is. We need to hold it down.
Now we can see the enemy, but they can also be seeing us. Keep your wariness.
That doesn't matter too much, does it? Oh, so we didn't have those. Were the torches never active to begin with? I guess so. So we saw the effect of the torches at the beginning of the map.
Here I go. No mistakes.
What's going on here?
Everyone, to me. Advance.
Because we saw the visibility of the enemies revealed here, but that was assuming we had it active. Now we know that it isn't, or something like that. Okay, you're taking on him. Says is let's have Says go over here.
Move out.
And then Ferdinand can take on the the swords people here later.
Orders, I have this.
This magic makes quick work of them.
Orders received.
It is very powerful.
I am your man. Thank you.
The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept.
See, now her profile is red, but we should be the red ones. Because we're the Empire. And we're red. Ah, I see. So she's the flyer
You will pay
that
in
we
blood
saw
for invading
earlier.
the lands of Fargus.
You will try.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Monica.
Orders, I'm ready.
I will capture this stronghold. You like that? It's not over. Let's do this. No, not yet. Very well.
Thank goodness that guy's here. He's able to block that guy from attacking us. He's about finished here.
Thank you.
No distraction.
I will gladly handle this. Let's march.
Oh, there's Ingrid. Where's Edelgard? She's really the only one who can... Wait. Oh,
Here
okay.
I go. No
well, that
mistakes.
works. In fact, let's...
I'll take over.
Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet?
It will take more than this.
What attack is happening there?
How am I being bested by the likes of you?
What do you mean by the likes of me? Alright, now he's over there, so now we should be able to move
Here
along,
I
I
go.
think.
No, but they must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward, march!
Yeah, we just broke the barriers by defeating Ingrid. Or maybe C opened the barriers so we could have proceeded there earlier if we wanted to. Anyway, Happy's following him, so if we need to, C will be able to heal him since...
Here
Wait,
goes.
let me check this here. Yeah, she can heal.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, how's our score doing? We need 1,000 more opponents.
I've got. Take a breather.
Who cares about him? Wait, that's Leonardo?
And that conniving archbishop. My thanks for the rescue.
Oh, he was rescued already.
To-do list. Now we just have to deal with the kingdom.
Oh, Father. Oh, that's right. Gerald's gonna be here, I suppose. I wonder if the Ashen Demon is going to appear as well. Nice. Sasuga, Monica. What the? That was faster. Why does she get these special attacks now? Alright, what's going on in the rest of the battlefield? Where's Monica? She took something.
I will gladly handle this. Orders
I can
received.
take that now, too. Why is
Here I
Edelgard
go.
still here?
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Wow. Ferdinand's at a disadvantage, but he's still kicking ass. Oh, cool. Does he have momentum or something?
So I live to see another day, do I? I knew the gods wouldn't abandon us.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
There we go.
Now that Lord Lonato is rescued, we can finally dispense with the magic.
Dispense with the magic. Oh. And now the birds are cheering. Oh, this person's still here. Is that a lance? Where is Edelgard? Oh, there she is. Okay, so you can finish off with him, and then she'll go after him, and hopefully that'll break that open. Not sure what that'll accomplish, but...
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Monica's here. Kicking ass.
The fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
Let's see, magic's strong against him.
How could you
So that
betray
should be
His
fine.
Majesty Lonato? How could you do this to me?
Oh. Wonder what that is about. Oh, there's Ash.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
Oh, if I must.
Leave this to me.
Monica will continue taking out these knights. Ugh. But Itchy and Petra will help, says. But Lindhart will go and offer his support over here in case they need healing. Or also, so his magic can be used against the archers.
Oh, if I must.
It'd be nice if... It'd be nice if you could order them to use their special move against a person. You know, the magic spell or the battle art. Through the menu. That'd be nice.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Ash, you came here for me.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead.
I have this.
You came. Ah, but you have my thanks.
I think not.
That was a little different. But you know what, this is fine, because she takes out a lot of opponents. With their powerful magics. Not that many, though. Alright, that'll do it. That'll do, that'll do.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Is Ash the chosen one? No, I mean... meant, is he the climax of this stage, the boss? I guess he should go after the merman now, right? That's his specialty. Man, he has an intense sound. You don't expect that from Ferdinand. I don't anyway. Oi. Sword Buster. Alright, where do we stand? Okay, we still have a good amount of time left. So let's have him go after
Only a matter of will.
that.
Leave this to me.
We can deal with Ash later.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here goes.
What's Hoppy been doing this whole time?
Yeah, I got it.
I guess they wrapped this up.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
My turn.
Did you say Leonardo? Alright, now they can both approach here
Orders
from the
received.
different sides.
Not a
Do a little
problem.
pincher attack. Well, actually, a pincher attack would be coming from around.
I've got this.
And then we can focus on other people, since they'll be able to team up on this. Like this.
My turn.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
This stronghold will fall.
There we go. It seems like the running and then rushing with the powerful attack is a good, well, rushing attack. Alright, now we just have them take out the archers.
Oh, leave this to me.
Here goes.
And then
Yeah,
Ash will
I
be
got it.
completely vulnerable and defenseless.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Alright, where do we stand now? Be another 500 or so. Hope we can do it.
They must watch
Just feeling nervous, just in case Ash really is the climax. We should go back here and take out some of these guys too. Wow, so that's the one move.
I must outwit.
Even death. I still don't understand that quote. Is death pertinent to Edelgard's story? I don't think it is. They're dead. Most of them. But we still gotta finish some off. Sacred synchronicity.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh, they took that
I
out.
will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this to me.
Only you. Only me.
Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
My turn.
I'm bringing it down.
You like that?
You like that? Maybe he could only do that range because he has the thing. Okay, where do we stand now? Actually,
They must learn who they're up against.
need another 300. We have 3 minutes.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Did they already take this out? Not quite. Soon, though. But not yet. Okay, we need somebody who we can control here. We need a circle down there. Guess it better be Monica, because she has the super effective.
I will gladly handle this.
Monica will go down here.
Orders received.
Begin.
So he can take him out quickly once we've
I'll take over.
taken out enough enemies.
We're really in a tight spot here.
It'd be nice if we could have beaten more people here, but oh well. $120. We have 2 minutes.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Took
Not
him
a
out.
problem.
Have we not
I've
gotten
got
the chest key?
I am your man. Sit down.
Didn't waste time on on that, but oh well. Oh, there's some enemies. Tiny amount. Hopefully Ash is not the climax here, 'cause then otherwise
There's not a question of can.
there's
Only
not
a
much else
matter
we
of
can
will.
do.
Leave this to me.
I've got it. My turn.
Well, I don't see any test key though, that's the problem. Maybe Ash isn't the climax.
Not move out.
And anyway, these little posts are pittances. We're not going to be able to build up enough. I don't think. Well, maybe.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
We don't have much. Okay, Monica.
Orders received. I'm ready.
Just gonna go after this one at least. There's another dozen or so.
Let us go.
For what it's worth.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
I don't want to give up yet.
They must watch this.
There is some hope because we can't open that chest yet, so maybe there's more reinforcements to appear.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Let's have her wait here.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
This is a risky strategy, though, because if there are more reinforcements, we're spending a lot of time taking these guys out. A minute. We better just take him out.
Order, I'm ready.
None will pass on my watch.
Stop it, Ash! You're throwing your life away! Do you want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
No. You're right. I surrender.
Okay, so looks like that wasn't the end-all be-all.
I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What?
Man, we're gonna run out of time.
Begin.
Not a problem.
Oh, it's Byleth. Where's Ferdinand? Of course there were going to be reinforcements, because we knew Geralt's mercenaries were going to be here. Dummy. I wasted a bunch of time. We're going to have to do this over again later. But at least it won't be do it from a place of ignorance.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
Oh, here we go.
I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here goes.
Yeah. Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
There's not a question.
Let's see, where's Ferdinand going? Over
Only
here?
a matter of will.
Well, we should probably have Says go and get the key.
Your fun
It says. What?
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
The mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our chance to get Lonato.
Bye, Byleth.
Not good. I must help Lord Lonato.
You again, is it? I see you fight for the Empire now.
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to settle.
I will capture this stronghold.
Oh, what? I see he's windswept.
Out of the way!
It's taking this a bit too long. Wow. That's got to be scripted. Chaos control. Uh-oh. Did I not pick up that item? No, we got it. Okay. Oh, look at that. 995. We got a thing. An accessory. That's it?
Not a problem.
Here I come, Byleth. You're not getting away from me. Ashen demon.
Not a I've got this.
Well, anyway. Is that an enemy? How'd they get there? How'd that get in there? Since we already ran out of time. Yeah. Man, we still even haven't gotten enough enemies yet. Anyway. We may as well...
Leave this to me. My turn.
Go for other stuff. Experience and enemy equipment. Oh, that's just health. Man, you'd have no awakening gates in this game.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Actually, it should be better served going over here as well.
Orders received.
And then Ferdinand can get that guy. Ferdinand can get these guys too.
Oh,
Jeez.
if I must. Leave this to me.
Needs to heal her again.
I'll take over.
Appreciated.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Let us
That's
bring
a
this
finish
stronghold down efficiently.
Here I go. No mistakes.
No mistakes. I want to protect Lonato. But she
They
can
must learn
go
who they're up
there
against.
in the meantime. Did he... Oh, Violet took this place over too.
Orders received.
Actually, we should go Ferdinand.
Leave this to me. My turn.
I'm sorry.
You're weak. Don't apologize for weakness. Become strong. Stuff like that.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh.
My turn?
No, that's not who we want. We want Monica.
Order. I have this.
And only Monica.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
What? What kind of range is that?
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid. I will gladly handle this.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, never mind.
Thank. I will gladly handle this.
See, we'll add Zung. Actually,
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid. I will gladly handle this. Q.
oh, there we go.
I will gladly handle this.
Let's team her up with
Allow me to work with you.
Says, and then they can do a powerful attack when the time comes.
Watch this.
What? Fire caster. Now let's go defend Lord Lonato. Just like we were supposed to do. I guess I'm getting Lonato confused with what's his name's cousin. The guy who looks kind of wild. He's like a bandit or something. Oh, I see. These two took that out already.
Here goes. Yeah,
Oh, leave this to me.
Leave that to me. Die, die, die! Oh, that was a cool thing.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Alright.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if you...
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter
By
of will.
Mr. Byleth. Wait, where is Byleth? Yeah, he's here.
Leave this to me.
He hasn't taken no damage. I mean, we're still level 20.
They must watch this. You've already lost.
Whoops. Oh well. Not like she was going to use that against somebody else. Alright, I think we're ready to take on Byleth
Here
now.
I go. No mistakes.
Edelgard probably isn't, though.
Everyone, to me. Advance. Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, is that...
It seems you could use some help.
I think that corner is their battalion. Alright. Oh, wait. Where is... What are you doing here?
Right then. Let us go to work.
Oh, I see.
I go forth.
I've got it. Take a breather. You got my back?
Let us join forces.
I wonder if this will finish him.
We'll do it together.
He's not super good against magic. I mean, it's a double attack. Oh man, that was... Oh. He's... I didn't think he had a big aura.
Is that all?
Oh. Alois? I guess... Okay, fair enough. So we still have quite a bit
Guess
to
I
go.
better get in there instead of letting the kid do all the work.
Yeah, lazy. Alois.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a new arrival, but no one can rival my enthusiasm.
Okay.
No. Or the action
I owe you one.
and target the enemy command.
I don't know.
Not a problem.
I kind of want to take them on.
I've got
I think
this.
maybe we could do it.
Leave this to me.
Begin.
Oh, are those lance? Okay.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Right then. Let us go. I was.
In that case, you can counteract
I've got
Alois, while the others are doing their magics against these guys.
There's not a
Ferdinand
question of
will...
can. My will is...
Not
There's
Hubert.
not a question of can. Leave
We'll
this to
hold
me.
off Byleth.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Still go over
They
here.
must learn who they're
Still
up
fight
against.
Geralt. Okay, what's everybody doing now? Where's Fer... There we are.
Might. Instead.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Leave that to me.
Doing so will force them to retreat.
Oh, no, you don't, Byleth.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Wait, is that Alois? Since when did he quit the Knights of Seros?
Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Try and stop me.
I am Ferdinand Von. Try and stop me. I am Ferdinand Von. Not good enough. I will not be caught off guard.
Okay, if I'm gonna fight Byleth, I need to be more careful than that. Oh.
I will gladly handle this. I will gladly handle this.
I thought I assigned her to attack these guys, but okay.
Begin.
Fine.
The Sky Spirit. What?
Right then.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so
let's
be it.
maybe not put him
Oh, if
right
I
there.
must.
Maybe just put him here.
I suppose needs must.
Now as for Edelgard, she's doing a fine
Here
job
I
of
go.
holding these
No
guys off
mistakes.
by herself.
They must learn
think.
who they're up against.
Maybe
Not a
Shez should go to Ferdinand.
Let's work together.
Let's work together. Yeah.
Hear me ready. No escape.
Lindhart, what are you doing?
Oh,
Go back
if I
over here.
must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
You got it.
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
Oh.
No escape.
Oh, somebody just leveled up.
That's nice.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, are they going to... If only I didn't accidentally use Edelgard's
Here I go. They must
special.
learn who they're up against.
We're all out of specials, I think.
I have you. No escape. Witness my...
What is she up to? Anyway. Maybe we could...
Orders received.
If Ferdinand is overwhelming
There's
Byleth,
not a... Leave this to me.
maybe we could have Monica use magic from afar.
Here I go. No mistake.
I have them.
Right then. Let us...
Here goes. Let's fight together. Here goes. Let's fight.
Right then. You have...
Oh, she's used up all her magic, huh? Okay, that isn't good.
You will not pass me! Your punishment! This is the end! The Ashen Demon is no joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
Oh, I think I can do it.
I will gladly handle this.
But I will just go back
I am
here.
here to aid you.
And Lynn will be here in case we need healing.
Leave this to me. I am your man.
It's not over.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, if I
now
must.
come and heal.
Leave this. This.
Now retreat.
Oh, if I suppose need will do.
Many thanks. The fight goes on.
Take a breather.
Take this!
Oh, lovely.
Where is Ferdinand? He's
Oh,
still, I
if
mean,
I must.
Lindhart, he's still here. Uh-oh.
I suppose needs must.
There we go.
Anything for Lady
Wait,
Angel.
what? Oh, we are healed. Okay.
My turn. Witness my true power.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Oh yeah, Edelgard. Okay, how much time has it been? Because I believe after an hour... Okay, there's still plenty of time then.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Learn. Violet isn't nearly as close to dead as I would have hoped.
My turn.
That's...
I am your man. No escape. Follow my lead.
Wait, that worked?
Ready?
How? I thought her special wasn't ready yet.
Will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Ire.
Oh, Lindhart, get out of here. Where are you?
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed. So be it.
I will
And you get
gladly
out of here
handle
too.
this. I am here.
Did I misjudge my chance to withdraw?
See? Oh wait, that wasn't Gerald's.
Here I go. Everyone,
Oops.
here I go. They
Witness my true power.
It will be safe in our care.
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
Oh, hey, he's healed. Okay, how many of those does he have left? Oh.
Here goes.
Let's get a move on.
Here
Oops.
goes.
Yeah,
There we
yeah,
go.
I got it.
And then she'll be able to get back into the fray and use her magic from afar. And I think we can probably beat him then. And Gerald's proceeding now that Edelgard is going after the other opponent, but maybe we should have somebody counter him.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Oh, Edelgard's taking him out.
I will overcome the sacrifice and move on.
I gotta keep up with you. Yeah, not bad.
No escape.
You saved me.
Get out of there. Oh, sizzle. Okay, now that Ferdinand, Lindhart's
Oh, if
healed.
I must.
Ferdinand. Uh-oh. Is he out of magics?
Oh, if I must.
Hold on.
Witness my
Oh, if I must.
I think he is. Okay.
I will gladly handle this.
Where is...
I will gladly
Okay,
handle
whatever.
this.
Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, Happy. What's Happy doing
Here
here?
goes.
Yeah,
I must secure a nice place to sleep.
good enough.
Many thanks.
Okay, Happy, get out of here. You're a
Here
fragile
goes.
little thing.
Let's fight together.
My thanks!
That's enough. I did what I came to do.
What do you... Bullshit, Byleth. Oh, you son of a gun. What do you mean you did what you needed to do? You didn't do nothing.
Let them slip away like it was nothing.
Grrr.
They must. I'll take over.
Well, in that case, I guess, since I was going to do something like that, it's just as well that I never tried to... Well, it's just as well that I failed the time
Here I go.
bonus.
No, but they must learn who they're up against.
Right then.
So you can go over there,
Here
so you
I
can
go.
go after Gerald.
They must learn who they're up against.
Byleth
There's
was
not a
totally
question
coping there. He didn't succeed
Only
at
a
nothing.
matter of will. Leave this to me.
Alright. Well, actually, I guess these two should split up. Now
Not a
she can go
problem.
over and beat up
I got
Eloise.
this. Here goes.
Yeah, I got
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
If I must. You know, maybe they do. I thought I saw... No, Ferdinand, I saw him using wind magic, but I don't think it was his special attack. Oh, it's so fun, so fun.
Any final words?
Oh, look at that.
With me, Hubert.
Proceed carefully.
There it is.
Stand aside.
Da, 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 da.
I make my own luck.
Come on.
You can make your
I
own
was
luck.
worried the Empire's soldiers lacked backbone. What?
We'll see, we'll have more than backbone.
With me, Hubert.
For the Empire. You're finished.
All who oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
That was pretty cool.
We're really
Oh, he
pushing
has
our
it
luck
stuck
now,
in his
Luis.
back.
You decide when we fall back.
It's fitting somehow. I don't know how, but for some reason, him having a magic, like a magic blade stuck through his middle, is fitting somehow.
I've got my turn.
Twas nothing.
Oh, we...
Let's link up.
Stay the course.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
Well, you're the last man standing, so I don't think they'll be too disappointed. So don't worry about it.
Stay the course.
This is our chance.
Maybe magic is effective against him. For some reason I was thinking he had higher, but that's because he doesn't look as bulky as other knights.
Gerald's mercenaries, retreat!
So I think, oh, he doesn't have big, huge, giant,
Well
thick
done.
armor,
We have
therefore he
kept
must not be
his
super
lordship
vulnerable to
safe.
magic.
This victory will greatly further our conquest.
But that's just not quite the case, is it? Perhaps.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Byleth ran away like a coward.
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure.
What do you mean?
Sure, we saved Lonato and put Gerald and his mercenaries to rout. But we let the kingdom's troops get away in the process.
Oh,
Wasn't
is
bad
that what he
enough.
meant?
I failed to beat the Ashen Demon.
Oh, come, you beat
Basically,
him.
we lost in
Shut
nearly
up.
every way you can lose.
No.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Well, that's true. We definitely needed to be super cheap.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try
They?
to dig a
But it's a
little deeper
dude.
the next time you square off.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed. Thanks for the encouragement.
Alright then. It was BS. Well, no surprise on either of those, really.
I must outwit even death.
would you look at that?
So when Violet said their job is done, I guess he meant
To kill is to
the
grow
kingdom's
stronger.
troops were able to retreat. Some off-screen troops, I suppose, but even so.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-doo.
This should come in handy.
Mage's ploy. Ooh, a shield. Cool. Accessory hobbyist. Yeah, all we did get was some accessory for something. It was like, what? I guess that was in the last screen though, so I didn't notice it. Aha. Oh, hi Ash. Oh, hi Ash. I don't see us using him very much, but he is an archer, and we're sort of lacking in those.
We must make haste. There's not
So
a
maybe
moment
not.
to lose.
Understood.
Randolph, take your troops to Orion Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
No!
The word betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent.
Yeah, I mean, they were in the
This whole time,
Alliance.
they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrden and Garreg Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps
Could
it
he
is,
really be that
but perhaps not.
deep in?
For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
We'd better stay on our toes. This all fell together too perfectly to be some kind of unhappy accident.
I suppose. All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged in gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
Which means our only option is marching south. We'll regroup on this side of the Aramid River, retake the Great Bridge of Myrden to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers. They are commanded by our greatest warrior, Count Leopold von Bergwitz, the Minister of Military Affairs, and a man who has never lost even one battle. If anyone can rally our troops and convince them to hold, it's him.
Oh, wow. So he really built him up.
What a brilliant trap. The Regan boys even craftier than they say.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's adept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline. But will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all? Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
Man, he's superbly confident. I feel like that's
Soldiers
leading
of
to a
the
downfall.
I know fear gnaws at your hearts, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't run from this fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us, and look them square in the face. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection.
Why would the goddess protect the Empire?
Your soul and temper your resolve. Our only duty here is to stay alive. Be fearful.
They don't
of
look
death,
too encouraged.
And let not a single soldier fall needlessly. Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem
I
more
refuse to
excited
believe
than
that's not
before.
his mom.
How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Yes, but Count Burgles is their commander. And I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridget War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what
next?
now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared. Well, so be it. They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food. If Count Burgles wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
It's okay, Peppy. That was just the
Scarlet
controller hitting the
Blaze.
wooden
Bridge of Betrayal.
bridge of betrayal.
The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Burgles' troops. Trapped in hostile territory with their supply routes severed, the Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father? We have the enemy surrounded.
Yes, and they have yet to give a damn.
Thought he looked familiar.
Time grows short, and soon Edelgard's reinforcements will descend upon the Alliance.
Then we will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
And they will find another way. If they manage to take even one of the Aramid River's
Dang,
crossings,
what a
they can
doomer.
break through our ranks. And while that may not spell immediate defeat, it will dash any hopes of Count Burgles' surrender.
He has no confidence that his troops will
Edelgard's
hold
army will wash
them off.
over the land, and then, my son, we will be defeated.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of faith we had to take to better our territory's fortunes. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be worth the risk. If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand... Oh, Father. No.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. You determine our path. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as I can? Is that it? You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements.
Oh, okay, so he was mostly just preparing him for the worst.
Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson I seek to impart. I had best go prepare for my final battle as Count Gloucester. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it. That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights, and it is how you must fight as well.
I see.
Well,
I have a feeling
we
we'll be
managed
recruiting
to slog our way to
Lorenz.
the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again? I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Murden.
Bridgehead?
okay,
What's a
that
bridgehead?
makes sense. The Minister is a general of much endurance. We will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleases would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia, and I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 great lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Eyre.
Huh.
Because I belong to House Eyre, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegathon, however, must be disposed of. Their lord, Acheron, has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever he well pleases. I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone as badly as we do.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
Sure, but Claude
Maybe
went to the
Lysithea,
Officers'
too.
Academy too.
And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgles and his troops. Let us focus our energies on that for the time being.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the Academy together. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
Let's see. Swear not to hesitate. Oh, to kill him?
I
Okay.
won't hold back either. Sometimes you have to kill old friends in this line of work. That's just how it is.
It's interesting how these zones correlate exactly to the actual map. Did you hear the news says? What's the news, Ferdinand?
Very nice.
We now have a research station that provides opportunities for intensive training. Everyone simply must partake of it. Go on, you ought to have a look as well. Check out the new facility. Okay, I'll do that. Let's talk to Petra first. I am having a mixing of emotions.
I must be telling you.
Count Burgleis is the man who was attacking Dagda and Bridget. And now this same man is being overrun by the Alliance army. I will never be allowing the man who defeated Bridget to die in this place.
So basically...
You want the pleasure of killing the man yourself? That's quite the grudge you're hanging on to. I think my reasoning is being different, but I am not sure if I am having a grudge. Uh-huh. That's not quite where I was gonna put it, but the direction I was going with holding a grudge. But okay. Consisting largely of the world out. Yeah, Bridget. I don't care. Oh, hi, Ash. New recruit. Oh, it's you. Well, listen, I've surrendered, and I'll follow whatever orders I'm given. I'm a full part of the Imperial Army now. Leonardo's also in the Imperial Army, and above all, I can't choose death.
You sure?
And what's that mean exactly? His Majesty ordered me to prioritize my life over my loyalty. What am I even fighting for? Huh. Interesting situation. He definitely doesn't seem very happy about it.
This is true.
Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Though perhaps that will be a welcome change for a mercenary of your caliber. You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Okay. Oh, here we go. Who's this? Wow, she has a brilliant cape. And it goes against her black outfit. It's remarkable. Anyway. Psst.
Listen up.
Psst. You may not be aware of this already. You may be aware. But the Burt can be cruel. You mean Hubert? Yeah, but you know, it's fine. It's a long story. Plus, I owe him for that business under Garrett Muck.
Huh?
I'm not following. At all.
Basically.
Sorry about that. I just wanted to complain a little. Okay. Lindhart. We're being worked like livestock. I understand there's a war on here, but we're all being worked like plow horses. Still, I suppose it can't be helped if our allies are in danger of annihilation. It would be a terrible waste of effort if we weren't able to assist them, so let us endeavor to ensure we can do so.
Absolutely.
We'll give it everything we've got. Wait, what? Support conversations. Did we just unlock one with him?
Oh hey, looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here.
Okay.
I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Thanks. Hey, Linhart, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery
Spooky?
and crests and whatnot?
Yes. Why?
Yes.
Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Oh.
Do you want me to be?
Do you want me to be? Sincerely.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself. But with you helping me, I might actually learn something.
Do you
That and
want
Hubert
me to
scared
be?
me half to death talking about how you might experiment on me. Just so we're clear, I'm not into that.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
That's bizarre.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Who's interested in Byleth?
Hard to say.
Their circumstances
Perhaps
are so
because
similar.
a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest? Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Tell me, have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura. And yet, there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But your sword?
It's more demonic,
It's
eh?
cold. Maybe even inhuman. In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design. It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
True. But what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things? Would you be interested then?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit. In
What makes
fact,
her
I'd be quite
say
excited
that?
by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
Hey, it was just a suggestion. I
Yeah.
have no idea if I can actually do it.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
Exactly. What the heck, game? Oh, more combos. Huh, he only has one with Lindhart. How about that?
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Oh, hey Ferdinand. You think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
Merc.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
Well, that's because I've made a habit of giving my all. I'm honestly just happy to have earned Edelgard's respect.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
I mean, yeah. If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb. The one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Does he not understand what a proverb is?
I know that you're different. I do. But everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either. But I take your point.
Alright. At least he gets
However,
the idea.
there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
Okay.
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
Punchline. Lenny.
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Ayer? Indeed, I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Personification.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Why, it is from being Ferdinand von Ayer. It is as simple as that. Alright. Livestock. We could do some chores, but we'll figure all that out later. There's still people to talk to. Hi, Dorothea. I'm glad we helped Ash see the error of his ways. What error was that? Being loyal to his country? Things may not always work out like that. We're going to face other classmates, and there's no way to tell how that might end. I understand Eddie's circumstances, so I don't plan to demand she put a stop to the war.
That's not good.
But it's always painful to have an acquaintance die. Why couldn't I have been born in a more peaceful time? Yeah, she's always going on about that kind of stuff. It can be a little depressing to talk to her. Anyway, let's talk about military affairs. Remember how poorly he got along with the Minister of Domestic Affairs? Well, Hovering isn't a military house, so he'd never actually turn up on the battlefield. But he's probably thinking Count Burgley's is just got his just desserts. Yeah. Hey, you. I can wait and see.
How may I help you?
I can but wait and see. I was thinking of entering Leicester, but I ended up coming back here in a hurry. I'm a priest of the Southern Church, you see, and I hoped to attempt to parley with the Eastern Church. However, given our current situation, I can but wait to see how things unfold. Yep. I end up like that someday?
No.
Am I gonna end up surrounded and killed in enemy territory, like Count Burgley's was someday?
Are you sure?
I wouldn't go carving his tombstone yet. Sorry, but you're right. That's probably bad luck, huh? But I'm still worried. Don't worry. I'll make sure you never get surrounded like that. I've broken through plenty of sieges in my day. Really? I'm glad to hear that. So, is he going to speak accordingly from now on? Nope, see this, you're back to talking that same dialogue, even though she responded in a specific way. This guy's staring at me. I don't like it. Anyway.
By the by.
Izobu? I heard that the Great Bridge of Mirrodin was taken from us. The bridge is an important point for merchants, so I hope we can regain it sooner rather than later. That's to say nothing of the threat of being invaded. Though I hope we needn't worry about that. This looks a little absent.
Oh.
I know I don't have to worry about my father. I mean, he's Count Burgley's. He's invincible. Still, nothing's a guarantee on the battlefield, and I can't shake the thoughts of what might happen.
Are you sure?
By the time we reach him, your father will probably have won this war all by himself.
Gotcha.
Thanks for that. I'll try to think positive.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Still can't upgrade. Everything has its use.
Zarit's Herm territory is close. Herm is close. Herm? Where have I heard that before? Not your business, but it has been decided that I am the house's scion.
Huh?
Wait, so you weren't born to House Wareham?
So be it.
No. Ask the Emperor if you want details. Okie-do.
A moment of your time.
I obey the Empire. I have answered their call and sent out a full complement of troops. Leicester cares little for minor nobles, so I would find the Empire's rule far more preferable. Further, this provides a good opportunity to teach Count Gleicester a lesson he'll not soon forget. I see. That's some motivation.
Now see here.
We were most artfully deceived by Count Gloucester. The Count is Lorenz's father, you know, and Manuela was in charge of his class, the Golden Deer. It is undoubtedly depressing to have to fight one's former student.
How can I be of service?
The southern bank of the lower Armid River is in Harem territory. Are you familiar with House Harem? No. They once had considered Powers as one of the 7 great noble families. However, they ran afoul of the former emperor and were in danger of being crushed entirely. This incited the remaining great noble families to wrest power from the emperor in insurrection of the 7. Oh, look, good thing. Tactics instructor. Under the tyranny of ruthless disorder, the people endured a long period of suffering. The vile nemesis who proclaimed himself the king of liberation delighted in war and bloodshed. Rather than rebelling against his persecution, the people of Fodlan fell into the depths in a mad scramble to attain power through murder and theft. 41 years before the founding of the Dresrian Empire, Saint Ceros appeared in the land of Enbar, and, through the many unfathomable miracles he performed, spread light across the land. In doing so, he joined the shattered hearts of the purest people of Fodlan, who went on to form the Holy Church of Ceros. Imperial Year 1, the founding of the Adrestrian Empire. In the first year of our calendar, the glorious Adrestrian Empire was founded. Its name was gifted by an oracle, and its future blessed by the goddess. Its capital, Enbar, was chosen to govern the southern reaches of Fodlan, where the divine Saint Ceros also lent her power. Imperial Year 32, the War of Heroes. Wilhelm Paul Hraesvelg, the inaugural Adrestrian emperor, raised an army in pursuit of the unification of Fodlan. With his might, he hunted and destroyed any house's territory that dared seek more power. Imperial Year 46, the Battle of Grondorf Field. An intense battle erupted on Grondorf Field, where the houses that were allied with Nemesis and the imperial forces of the Drestrian Empire clashed. There, the imperial force emerged victorious. Imperial Year 91, the Battle of Taeltian. The houses that were allied with Nemesis once again faced off against the imperial forces, this time at Taeltian Plains. There, the evil Nemesis finally fell, and the Empire secured a momentous victory. Imperial Year 98, the War of Heroes ends. The successor to the great Emperor Wilhelm I, Lycaon I, succumbed to sudden illness. The Empire, which ruled over the majority of Fodlan, took this opportunity to put an end to the seemingly endless fighting. Is that just because he's... You appear to be quite the excellent mercenary, my friend. Perhaps you'd be willing to help me with my my battle preparations? Oh, why do I even phrase it like a question when I know you won't refuse me? I'll call upon you later, so do be prepared. Do I not get to choose? Why is she all cheery? This isn't much sun protection from the sun. And if it were, is it really as simple as one wooden layer of wood? And if it is, then why doesn't she hang out in a place like this all of the time? I don't get it. Maybe sometimes she doesn't always want to be super cheery. Sometimes it's a relief to be glum, so that's why she goes outside and doesn't have, extremely super pale skin because she's always underground. Anyway, here we research the latest and greatest tactics ever to grace the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it? Okay. At the Tactics Academy, you can enhance your unit's battle proficiencies. Expanding this facility will unlock new avenues for improvement. Unlocked additional warrior gate. Oh.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Wow, this is completely different from the other warrior games, how they do this. I thought it would come from getting different classes. Like more advanced classes would get more warrior gauges. Surpass one's natural thresholds. Wow, that sounds impressive. Allowing stats being increased further beyond the limits at the Tactics Academy. Oh, wow. These are pretty important. Practical combat techniques. Unit to increase ability slots to 6. Oh. Wow, look at all this stuff. Crestology. Allows for even higher unique tactical ability level. What does that mean? Allows for an even higher unique support ability. Huh. Oops. That is such a weird jingle. I've never heard a jingle like that in this game, or in Fire Emblem. Oh, I really got all of them. Okay, well in that case, let's go for these two. It almost sounds like something from Sonic. What do we need? Beginner Combat Manual.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Tactics are essential to any victory. I should keep them in mind as I prepare. I'm not sure those are tactics, though. Those are more like abilities. Tactic is like... well, they're tactics. They're surrounding troops. They're pincer attacks. Stuff like that. Anyway, things certainly are turbulent. Fodlan is certainly growing turbulent. During such times, it's not unusual to see various schemers appear and try to turn the chaos to their own advantage. There are a number of young generals in this army, so people like myself and Hanneman, well, we have to be extra careful. Like, you could get usurped and assassinated so that there's room for them to grow or something? I should hope there's no one like that.
I beg your pardon.
Are you like that? Are you one of those young peoples? My apologies, but a portion of the responsibility for losing the Great Bridge of Mirrodin falls to me. I was late in noticing that our communication had been cut off from Garreg Mach. When we fight to retake the bridge, I will assume the vanguard and see my name cleared. I'm sorry. Oh, do see that you do.
Hi there.
I owe Count Leopold my life. That's why I volunteered to be transferred from Garreg Mach to here. I will help him, I swear it. Okay. Hey, there's somebody over there. It's actually a couple people.
By the way,
Gerald's mercenaries certainly gave us all we could handle at Magdred. The next time I see them will be far too soon, I tell you that. I can't believe the kingdom hired them. Although I suppose it's a relief that they won't show up in the fight against the Alliance, eh? Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Pardon
Oh,
me.
it's Ferdinand again. I guess we can talk to him now that we went to the tactics room. Have you heard of a man named Acheron? He is the head of House Phlegethon, who ruled over the Great Bridge of Mirrodin. At first he pledged loyalty to Adrestria, but no sooner did the man hear about Count Gloucester's action than he did betray us and surround the bridge, or surrender. It takes quite the opportunist to change camps as easily as some change their clothes. Yeah. How about that?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report. Oh wait, one thing to report. The situation with the Alliance in the north seems really bad. I sure hope that gets sorted soon. And if nothing else, I hope everyone comes home safe. It'd be interesting if there's a chapter where the enemy invades and you have to fight on this map. Or at least a section in this place. Like, well, actually, this really is probably the size of at least a good portion of the map. So there might be some other fields, like you fight in the field. But otherwise, like, there could be a fight in here. I guess there's going to be a watchtower later as we go through the chapters. Seems like it anyway. Oh, here's another one.
Excuse me.
On the northern banks of the Armid, downstream of the Great Bridge, lies the territories of Goneril and Ordelia. House Ordelia who once expressed loyalty to the Empire, followed the dogs of House Gloucester and changed their stance. But House Goneril was ready to fight to the bitter end, and that stance is all the more clear now. Oh, an award and facility. We'll look at that later. Oh, pretty soon here. Monica!
Do you have a moment?
Our army rushed over here to Alliance territory, and I'm worried about the situation in the kingdom. And yes, we have a reasonable amount of forces left, as well as whatever General Randolph has, but...
So basically...
It'd be bad news if the Knights of Saros attacked us. I mean, we still haven't fought their major players yet. Right? And then... Right? They're the leading army of Fodlan, the best of the best! Yep.
Well, how'd it go?
It went alright, I suppose. Ooh, cool. You've worked real hard for this, put it to good use. I think there's a bunch of stuff I haven't sold yet.
If I may.
Count Bergeliz is a beast of a man, and one with a keen sense for traps. Yet for him to not smell betrayal? Well, I have little choice but to praise Count Gloucester's deception.
You sure?
Maybe he was caught off guard, or maybe the enemy had some kind of advantage. Well? Count Bergeliz caught off guard? Impossible. The man understands tactics on an intimate level. As a warrior, he would never yield to recklessness and make such an error in judgment. Okay. What occurred was truly regrettable. I should have seen through Count Gloucester's duplicity. Or perhaps it is more accurate to say I misjudged the man's ambitions. He prizes his people above all, and we create a situation where he wanted to fight. I will need to reflect on that. Hail, Emperor. Alright, oh well, let's look at these facilities. Wait, who are you? Record keeper? Okay, you're no one important.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
who cares? We got this, though. Invite a run-of-the-mill merchant to business. I guess I misunderstood the situation. Okay, so I believe it is the tactics we want to improve. This dog's gonna fall over if I don't handle this. Alright, well, he'll just have to figure it out himself. Slipping down my legs.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Since my lap isn't very straight, now he's got it figured out. He's gonna fall. Let's see here.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Was it combat manuals? Probably. Da-da.
Everything has its use.
Even people. Let me see here.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the
Yes,
facility.
here it is. Can't do that. Concoction. That's pretty important, but I don't think we have enough health to justify that just yet. And increase the use of recover items. We probably want that one. Well, really, we want all of them, because the question is, do we have enough resources? We want to get 20 more tactic
Let me know
books.
if I may be of further service.
Here she is.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Combat manual, that was it. Oh. Okay, well, I guess that's all we could have done. But, dun dun dun.
Everything has its use.
Who do we want to give that shield to? Ferdinand, perhaps? That's who we would classically give it to. But we could also give it to fragile people. Certainly a lot less complicated than the main game, where there are different reasons for wanting to do one thing or another. Like giving her a shield would make her slower or something. But here it just gives you +4 defense. Nice and simple and easy. Killing puppy. Oh. I shouldn't talk too loudly. It'll make the other dogs jealous. Then they'll come over here and demand attention. Yo, puppy. Yo, puppy.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay, what's that? Oh, just Walmart. Oh, well, I'll look at that other stuff later. Okay, whatever.
look at that.
Mage's Ploy. Dun, 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 dun.
This is quite fat.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Point blank volley.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Miracle of miracle, miracle of miracle. Da, 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 da. That was a miracle too. Oh, you know what? Huh. I'd have thought that would have gone a lot better.
Training can be the difference between victory and with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
In proper training. Wow.
Wait.
You know, puppy. Oh.
Bernadetta, is that a letter from your mother?
Huh? Oh, Lady Edelgard. Yes, she wrote me from the capital. Wait, how did you know that? Are you screening my mail? Spying on my correspondence?
Bernadetta, is there anyone else who would write you?
Of course there is. There's, that guy?
Oh, that guy.
Wait, I don't have any friends. I don't even have any family. I don't have anybody. Poor Bernie's all alone in this cold, cruel world.
Easy, Bernadetta. You have plenty of friends.
She
We
was
simply
crying
don't
while
need to
moving her
write
mouth
to
like
you
she was
because
talking.
You're fighting in the same army.
Wait, really? Well, that's a relief.
Also, how can you claim to have no family when your mother writes you regularly? That's certainly more than I can say.
Oh, right. I forgot about your, parent situation. Guess I shouldn't be complaining, huh?
It's fine. Just be thankful that your mother is in good health. And make sure to write back so she doesn't worry.
I always do. Pages and pages.
That reminds me, have you heard from your father?
I thought
I'm
both
sure
of her parents
he
were
had much
not any
adjusting
good.
to do after I installed him in Garrick Mach as the head of the Southern Church.
Nothing from him, but my mother keeps me up to date in her letters. She has his attendance and her regular reports. The last update was something like, "Your father is so scared of the Central Church's assassins, he's locked himself away up in the third-story reception hall. They have to drag him out kicking and screaming whenever it's time to deal with clerical affairs."
I'm certain I heard a similar tale when another noble first relocated to Garrick Mach.
Really? Huh. Oh, but the locking himself in his room part sure sounds a lot like me, doesn't it?
Yes, although you've come a long way from the reclusive, shy girl you used to be.
Hey, I'm still reclusive.
Back at the Officers Academy, you used to take your shunning of people to something of an extreme.
Do you really think I'm that different now? It's hard for me to tell. Maybe knowing that my father has started hiding from the world helps, though. Now I don't have to stay inside to avoid seeing him, you know?
So that's what
One
that's
might
about.
say your curse has been lifted, just like mine.
Wait, hang on. What's your curse?
Nothing. Please ignore what I said.
Oh, come on! You can't leave me in suspense like this!
Oh, but she will. Uh-huh. I see, so they have two, do they? Out, am I?
Well, if it isn't Yuritsa. What are you doing out here all
That's
by
how
your
that's pronounced?
lonesome? Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers' Academy, too.
It was quiet there.
It was quiet
Don't
there.
say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick back with a nice drink.
Yes. Or
Speaking
3 or
of
4 or
which,
5.
We should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment to join us.
I don't drink.
Too bad. I thought it would be a good chance for us to get to know each other.
We
By
could
the way,
train you.
I've been wondering, why were you always hiding behind that mask? A waste of a perfectly handsome face, if you ask me. I like you much better this way.
It's not worth discussion.
Oh. From what I've heard, you're probably a good few years younger than me. Yet you're so mature. It's like you have this indescribable air of mystery. I bet there's some burning passion lurking beneath that icy exterior, longing for reprieve. I'm right, aren't I? It's in there somewhere, I just know it. Say, let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them, because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
I could not reveal my face.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you hide it?
Some knew me to be a wanted criminal.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are
That's
two
weird.
sides to every story, right? But what made you want to tell me? A moment ago, you blew me off with that broody, none-of-your-business routine.
You would have kept talking if I didn't.
Oh.
Did I say something strange?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease. I just think you're cute when you're flustered.
Flustered.
You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you wait. I don't give up that easily.
Where was he? I mean, he was a little flustered there, but I don't know about before then. Okay. We were listening to their conversation right here and now, because we were in the training grounds. Do that 500 more times and you might be able to cast a spell. Okay, what do we do? What do we have to occupy? Oh yeah, I guess there's food. We should do food. That'll last us the month. There's kitchen master, and there's that. Was there anything else? Facility reward training tactic kits chorus. Oh, chore. Yeah, no, that's at Garrick Mock. We don't have one of those here. We're not nearly so religious. Okay, I guess it's just the kitchen master. Like it more like a chicken master.
Hunger is the true enemy.
What kind of expansions do we have here? That sounds pretty important. Wow, mountain expeditions. That sounds like You won't really relax very much doing that. You have a lot of ingredients for that. Albanian. Ooh, but this requires 2, so that's basically like saying we only have 5. At first I thought that was an obvious choice. Now I know better. I guess this seems like the thing. Awakening Gates and Warrior. I might be able to do some of those more often now. Wow. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
It looks pretty good.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
What is with those weird shoulder pads, though?
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Well, I guess now we can do a bunch of chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
You did that one already. Yeah, let's just spend the day together.
Counting on you both.
And you need me for this? Are you sure?
I sure hope it's something I can actually do.
Man, neither of them are very confident.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Weird. It's only those two. Ugh. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Okay. It's funny, they're exactly the same. But I guess we have less Lindhart than Petra for says, so let's go with that. So we get more out of it that way.
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
Summarily.
I'll do what I can.
Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Ooh, look at that. Coolio. Oh, they only get one, eh?
Another clear victory for the Empire in battle. You can surely guess who stole the show yet again.
Our mercenary friend? Always a force upon the battlefield, that one.
Their approach on the battlefield is exceptional, yet their curious power has also proved quite the boon.
It is deeply fascinating, isn't it? Something beyond the principles of magic, and yet different from the power of crests. I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic, but I fear that's beyond my expertise.
He seems more interested talking to Hubert
I am
about it than
possessed of some small knowledge,
herself.
yet still fail to understand the nature of that power.
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky. And with that, I must be off.
I guess he's not that invested, though. So
I thought you would be more
still pretty
curious about
consistent.
our mercenary
Yeah,
ally.
yeah, here we go.
Will you truly raise the white flag merely because the matter lies outside your usual ken?
Yep.
What are you playing at, Hubert?
What are you playing at, Hubert?
If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead. Hook it and reel it in.
Hook it, reel it
But
in.
you are the better angler of the two of us. Furthermore,
Oh, yeah,
my
fishing.
method of hooking would complicate our relationship with so valued an ally. An inducement from your lips would ensure things proceed more smoothly.
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't you push yourself to learn some new hooking strategies? Like, I don't know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman? Involving fancy tea, perhaps?
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not speak it aloud again.
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them. You two could end up becoming fast friends.
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse and swing my fists about like a common ruffian? I shall pretend I did not hear that suggestion.
No? Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion, driven home at the point of an axe, let's say.
Linhart, who in the world are you talking about right now? I should think there is no one quite so barbarous in our own army.
Oh, I didn't have anyone particular in mind. I was just brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious mercenary friend. Why? Did they remind you of acquaintances of ours?
In any event, let us leave this sleeping dog where it lies. I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to procure results of little benefit when we do. And with that, I have matters to attend to and must be off. Farewell.
And then that's the last time they ever spoke to each other.
Until next time, Hubert. So when can I expect you to have reeled in our mercenary friend? I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we engaged in it together.
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your capricious whims, Linhart. I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm from the shadows as you hook the subject yourself.
Okay.
Care to make yourself useful?
Well, we can do that again, but this time... Oh, wait a second. He's not there anymore. Okay, fine. Huh. Can you just do it with two of them? Okay. That's weird. Why doesn't it even give you the option then? Constantly.
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Bear witness to my true power!
Okay, I guess since he's indoors, he's happy now.
We all must do our fair share.
Cool. Alright, let's see what this one is.
Needless to say, that is the only logical course of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Sorry, I got distracted and missed the last part. Something about your plan to restore House Nouvelle?
That was where the conversation started. Clearly you have not listened to a single word I've said.
Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
This again?
No thanks.
What reason could
Everybody
you
wants
possibly
my
have
body.
to refuse? Do you not want the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being a test subject. You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However,
What?
there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers. We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
Yeah, looks like it.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
Peppy, he's just
I
snoring.
respectfully decline. While I
She's
am not
just snoring.
entirely opposed to the idea of military prestige, I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
I see.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
If you work out at night, that means you're going to bed right after. That's gonna reduce the quality of your sleep. You'll wake up sluggish the next morning, which will drag you down all day. It'll turn into a vicious cycle. See what I mean?
Been there, right?
My, I never expected you to put forth such an eloquent
You?
counter-argument.
Everybody thinks I'm an idiot.
Be that as it may, I have my reasons. Reasons that I, unfortunately, cannot ignore. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
Okay. They can go all the way up to A. Is there anybody who has 3 support conversations if it's not with Says?
Constance, is something... Listen here, there's no need to dance around me, for I bear you no ill will.
I am having confusion.
Seems like most of her
What are you
conversations take place indoors, eh?
I speak of the bad blood between Brigid and the Empire, of course.
Ah, the war. I am having my own feelings about.
Surely you are aware that it was your father who invaded the lands of House Nouvelle, which I once called home. It was his aggressions which cost me my family, my friends, my land, everything. However, your father and many of your countrymen paid for this in the coin of their own lives. Furthermore, neither you nor I took part in that foolish conflict. Therefore, there is no merit to our dredging up the past. We need not be at each other's throats.
Now I'm holding the dog like a
Have I
baby.
made myself clear? Good. Now farewell.
Little baby Peppy. Little baby Peppy. Oh, little baby Peppy.
Constance has a personality of much color. I was not given a chance to give her my reply. I cannot be leaving things like this. I must be telling her that I have understanding.
Well, that was
Constance?
a shorter conversation. Oh, never
I
mind.
am wanting to talk to you about what you were saying before.
Greetings, Petra. I fear I caused you undue
Oh,
distress.
I see.
Please accept my humblest apologies for the offense. One from my meager and reduced circumstances has no right to insult a woman of your royal standing. As galling as this must be after the fact, I humbly beg your forgiveness.
You can have my forgiveness, although I was not taking any offense.
Oh, what overflowing kindness. Truly, your mercy is too good for a wretch such as I. But I should not expect aught else from one capable of ruling an entire people. You are a mighty boulder, and I, but a pebble by the wayside.
Let me speak, Constance, please. I am knowing that our relationship is complicated. I think about this every day.
This is kind of like two different separate conversations. Because normally they probably would have separated these two conversations
you had the braveness
into separate
to say
sections.
what I could not.
Seems to me, anyway.
Stop, I beg you. You will crush my sad and pathetic frame under the weight of such undeserved compliments. I think it best if I keep my own counsel from now on. Pray pay my ramblings no mind. Oh my, now I have been so presumptuous as to tell you what to do. Please excuse me while I go crawl under a rock.
I am not understanding what happened here. Which Constance should I be believing?
Seems nobody ever told her about her affliction. Alright then. Let's get to the war room. Blah. Over here.
Which
Of
battlefield
a
are you
strategy
headed to?
meeting. Get started on the new stuff. Is that the river? Where? Occasionally, Anna's shop will appear on the war map. Anna will change locations each time you engage in a battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her shop. If you select a surveying spot where Anna is currently located on the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up shop there for the duration of the current chapter. You can buy rare and precious items from Anna's shop. Okay. Her profile, when they do that profile, it always looks like Barbie. It's a little annoying, actually. But anyway, for the duration of the chapter. Okay, so you visit her in the map, and then she sets down shop at that location. Wow, look at that. You gotta defeat 2,000 people to unlock that? Let's see. Cover the Allied retreat. Enemy level 31. Retreating Imperial forces were beset by bandits after their supplies. Protect your allies and their supplies and cover them as they withdraw. Okie do. Oh, yeah, puppy. Okay, there's our allies. She ain't good at nobody in this. Let's see, these are swords, I take it. Verdant's already here. We'll have him go over here, starting off on his horse. Okay, we also need sword. Let's not use Sez. We'll figure out how to do that. There we go. There's such a lack of swords.
I'm ready to be battling.
There's so few weapons in this game, it seems like. Except for magic. We have a lot of mages. Okay, you, and you, and you, and you. And you. And you. Oh, okay, so we do need Bernadetta for this one. Bernadetta. I am not
You
a
don't expect me to go
Bernadetta.
out there and fight, do you?
Okay, he'll go down there. So you can go over here, I guess. That's where a lot of these guys are. She's weak to a lot of people. But not all of them. She'll just open by going over here. Let's see, is there's... Maybe we should put in Ferdinand. No. I do like her magics. I like practicing with it. She's level 21 though. We should put in... Oh, I know. We should put in Harpy. I mean Happy. Harpy. For she is lowly and well, actually, we should probably just get them caught up by spending money. Oh, Caspar.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Because he gets experience bonus. For that matter, who else gets a bonus? Caspar, his friendly ghost. Oh, Constance. Well, in that case, let's put Constance in.
Headlong into the fray!
Are we in a cave or something? Why is she so happy now? She's level 15, going against level 30 people here. She should probably just support somebody. Oh, right. We can't start yet.
Follow me.
Okay.
I am scared.
There's not a question.
Wait, you're scared?
Only a matter of
That can't be right.
Leave this to me.
Capture the central area so we have a good support base.
Just do as I planned.
We'll follow
I shall
Petra.
provide
What's her unit info? When ordered to seize. Okay.
Just
So we'll
do
have
as
her
I
help
planned.
seize.
Now let us be off.
While
Begin.
Petra... Wait, what's her thing? Order to attack. Okay.
Begin.
Petra will attack them.
The sky
While
spirit
she
watches
is
over me.
seizing. She's.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here. It's
Bernie
Bernie's time to
will
shine.
start here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
And Ferd is rushing over. So who,
Held at
I guess we want to
bloodied
start
and
with Ferd.
hiding. Watch.
Together, we will turn this disadvantage back in our favor.
I beg your assistance at once.
This will take but a moment with me here.
I will capture this stronghold. I will lose.
Oh, fine. At least we're getting lots of enemies. There, now he can go over here.
Only a matter of leave this to me.
Sure. Are you sure?
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
Wow. Oh, that was so close. Wow. What the heck happened to her? She got so strong. Is it just from the training?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Start the fight.
Enchanted by this movement.
That was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything.
I can't let you steal all the glory.
Well, that worked out a little better than it did before.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
What's Ferd doing?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I have finished with great success.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Why is she strong against everybody? What's going on here? Wait a second. It's because I gave her assistance. She has those, she has... Hold on a second here. I gave her some troops. That's why she's strong against everybody.
This goes okay.
Okay, we'll have Constance wrap up here.
Just I shall take
And
it.
then Petra will speed along to over here and take these guys
The
out.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Could have sworn I took control of Ferdinand.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Man, what the heck happened? Everything seems so effective now where it didn't before.
Can't let it end like this.
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies.
Make sure to keep that momentum.
Stop me. I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Saw a bunch of enemies, so I figured I'd want to take them out. We have a lot of power moves now, so we can go ahead and do that. And know that we still have one remaining, so it's not a problem. I think I'll leave him stationed here just in case.
The Sky Spirit watches over me. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
She should wrap up there pretty fast.
All done. What is the next order?
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Another step towards restoring my house. You are mine.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I have finished with great success.
There we go.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Thought there was to be enforcements at hand.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I shall take it from here. Here I go.
Somebody help me!
destruction. Tremble before me. Ready, are you? Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
There we go. Finally got that settled. Oh, we took care of it all together.
Leave this to me. I am your man.
I can't believe that worked.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Oh, I'm sure you'll have plenty of fun, pal. Against my blade, at the end of my lance, you'll find more than your share of entertainment. Oh, I forgot about Ferdinand's like cool move. Oh man, that's so cool. Ferdinand has no business being that cool. What the heck?
You have made strides of much largeness in the past 2 years.
There's not. Leave this to me.
Alright, what else is happening on this map? For one thing, let's take a look at this. Oh yeah, we're good to go. We got a lot. We could take out 30 more enemies and then double the score. What the heck happened?
Wait, me?
Might be because I figured out the archer's fighting style. Why is he all glowy?
It's
Whatever.
Bernie's time to shine.
Is it my turn?
Retreat!
All done. What is the next order?
Alright, are they taken care of? I think so. Alright, we got it done.
Assistance, please. Complete my part.
Uh-oh. I misunderstood here.
I have gratitude.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Not Petra. Whatever. Oh, here we go. It still worked. I don't know why, but it did.
Nothing can stop us. Behold. Ready, are you? Carelessness was your greatest enemy.
What the hell? Who's your potion? Oh, that's why.
My turn. Try and stop me. I am Ferdinand.
I didn't run out of time with all that, did I? God.
That's way more
I'm
than
pissed
enough
off
of
at
that.
myself. I'm assuming well, actually, maybe Bernadetta was the MVP. Ass!
I will not stop until.
I'm pissed. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blech. Although we are pretty close to being able
What
to
did
do
your investigation uncover, Hubert?
that.
It appears those who slither in the dark had nothing to do with any of this. This plot was hatched by Houses Regan and Gloucester alone.
In other words, we know exactly where the idea to encircle our troops came from.
Claude?
Claude von Regan, leader of the Alliance.
Yeah, I suppose we
He's
did
going
know
to
that,
be a
didn't
true
we?
thorn in our side now that he is in charge. Back when Duke Regan had no clear heir, the lords were busy maneuvering to be next in line. Then Claude appeared in an instant and laid claim to the seat of power. We were hoping that would be enough to throw the Alliance into disarray, but he has done a remarkable job of seizing the reins.
Why are we
Feigning
attacking
discord
the
with
Alliance
Gloucester
again?
while they privately schemed together was an especially nice touch. Sadly, it seems we're facing a gifted tactician as well
Is it
as
just
a
because we want to
skilled
take over the whole continent? Because we're the Empire?
Yet for a tactician, he woefully underestimated Count Burgles. I say we finish his education. It is time Claude learns the gulf between his power and the Empire's cannot be bridged with a few clever tricks.
We'll teach that boy a lesson. Ah.
Hey there!
Oh, did you need something from my shop? Sorry, but I can't open it up here. Mind if I set up shop in your camp? You won't regret it. My goods are the best kept secret for miles. Oh, geez, I don't mind that. Why the hell would I mind? That makes it more convenient. But you can't play as her in this game, apparently. That's really obnoxious.
Greetings!
Things are looking rough. This means it's time for me to do some business. But don't worry. I'm not some war profiteer who prioritizes money over what's right. Oh, can you say hi to the Emperor for me?
Welcome!
But why are you selling to the Emperor, then? Because, that's not right at all. If we're being frank. I want to sell to you, Anna. I was waiting to sell that stuff just for this occasion. No, not really. I actually just forgot something now. Man, we have so many... Yes.
Nothing but the best for you.
I see. Ooh.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
How much does that cost? I think I'll hold off. May as well get these since there's limited. If it wasn't limited,
Is that the one?
I might have, you know... Wow, 200. But I guess we have a... There's a lot of HP in this game. Anyway, if there was an unlimited number of these, I might have not bought any of them. But the fact that there's only one, it's like, whoa, you should buy it up then. I think that's a pretty well-known marketing tactic too. You know, scarcity and all that. Yeah. It just works on a psychological level. You want to jump on a deal while you have the chance. That's why I've been buying so much food recently, I think, from restaurants. Ugh. That's how I almost got... I mean, I technically did get scammed, but I managed to catch it in time to not get charged for it a little while ago. Anyway, I was totally greedy. Found some spoils of war left behind by the enemy. Yay. What was that? Recruit training gear? Okay, that'll be useful. There's a spring that has a mysterious legend about it. Apparently there is some sort of benefit to bathing in it. You know, for some reason, I don't know, maybe it was the way they related to each other, but Well, maybe we should go with people who are just poorly off in terms of that. 2 units to raise morale. Well, that didn't improve much. I think I'll play that level again, but off screen. Well, I actually am planning on doing this whole map, so... yeah. Maybe we'll do this again, and this time we won't be so clumsy. We could do everything the exact same way, but we just have a... we won't be so clumsy. Yeah. Let's just make sure it is the same units. Okay. Perhaps I should do a different character than Constance, who's higher leveled, so we can rely on them better. Yeah, that probably was our weak point. I don't necessarily mind having a weak point, except that... wait a second, what's going on here? Okay. Huh.
Kneel before Her Majesty.
We came so close to victory that it's like, at this point, you know, if it's really far away, then I don't necessarily mind it that much.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
But since it was so close, it was just too frustrating, you know? Okay, what's it? He does have a different skill, though. So let's see. Officer's duty. When ordered to guard. Okay. Never mind then.
Let us go to work. I will
begin.
Let's have them target the same enemy then.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Since he gets no particular advantage.
Only a matter of will. Leave this.
No choice but to withdraw. All troops, full retreat.
Maybe we should just run away.
We need some help, and fast.
I only have 8 KOs from all that. Alright, that should do it. Where's Bernie? There she is.
Are you sure?
sorry. I gotta fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
I want to take out that base captain. Even though that's not necessarily to our advantage. There we go. Where's he going? Over there?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
I'm swapping in. You are mine!
Storm fighter. Yeah, right.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Is that Hubert's voice actor?
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Right then. Let us go to
We already
work.
have a decent chunk of
I will see my
our
duty
necessities. Let's see, where is that? Half.
goes okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Already?
Position secure.
I'm not afraid of you.
Ah, close. Ugh. Wow, it's so colorful. Did that finish them? Bernie, we don't have time for that.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Gross.
That was good. But I'm not patting myself in the back for the win or anything.
Don't worry about it, Bernie. It's okay.
Impressiveness.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Alright, that should be it for that.
Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes
Oh, that's
okay.
right.
It's Birdie's
In that
time to
case, he should go
shine.
here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Since Ferdinand can do that too.
Right then. Let us go.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me. I have finished with great success.
There's not
Now,
a
he should
question
go
of
over
can.
here.
Leave this to me.
Oops.
Are you
I'm swapping in.
Stand back. I face my comrades after this. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I'm dragging the others down.
I feel no mercy.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Final words.
Okay, that's fine.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Where's Ferdinand?
There's not a
Ferdinand.
question of can. Only a matter of leave this to me.
Wait, me? You got this, Birdie.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
All done. What is the next order?
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
What are you doing here, dude? What the heck? I feel I've used up too much time. Hold on, how much time do we have? Okay, 3 minutes.
My turn.
There we go.
I'm dragging the others down.
You may
How
continue to
noble
rely on
sounding
me.
of you for a thief.
Somebody! There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Okay, Bernie will start going over here.
All right, let's
Help me! Stop me! I am Ferdinand
I feel like because we have a second... Oh, well, maybe it's just because we have the the warrior thing.
Get your kindness.
That might be the reason
Right.
why it seems like we
Let
get
us
to
go
it
to work.
faster.
I go forth.
There's not a question of can.
I think this is where their uphold is going to be. Okay, this time we have significantly fewer kills. I'm not sure what the difference is, but that's how it is.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I have finished with great success.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Where's the dude? Did I kill him
Perhaps
by
this will
accident?
shift the
And I didn't
situation
realize
in
it.
our favor.
I think maybe so. They dead? Oh, shit. They're on this side.
The skies. It's Birdie's time to
I knew I wanted to split them up just as
There's
a,
not a question of can. Right then. Let us go to work. Shall we join?
There's not a question of can.
what's it, as a heads.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Assistance, please.
I can help.
You are mine. Give me your help.
Let's do this
Attack to the
together.
purple hair.
Yes, I will be joining you. Third web.
Wow, that didn't kill him.
I will capture this stronghold. I am your man. Let's do this. You may continue to rely on me.
His strong attack is very good at breaking guards. Okay.
There's not a.
As long as you don't mess around this time, it should be good. I don't want to start the awakening because maybe that'll take more time than it would take to kill him. Are you okay, puppy?
The enemy never possessed a hope of catching us.
Seemed like his breathing was a little hard. Oh, puppy, he's sleeping so cutely. Well, he's not asleep, deaf by shore, but he's curled up in a cute little ball.
Witness Brigid pride.
Scratching him in a way that there's
A new power is now being
Thief's
mine.
Ploy, Shadow Blade. Let's check those out. Oh, cool. Oh, and support combos. Wow. Or it's just between these two. Well, that's interesting. They had quite some intimate support combos in the original game, but here it only goes up to C.
You were nothing but trouble for everybody, yet again.
There you are.
It made me
I
jealous.
was worried when you failed to appear at
Envious.
mealtime.
Well, jealous.
I'm fine. All quiet here.
Please do not tell me your hunger was so great that you resorted to eating those plants there. You should be careful. I have heard there is some rather poisonous flora in this area.
Hey, I'm not going to eat poison. What kind of dummy do you think I am? I know exactly which plants are safe and which ones aren't.
It is strange to see you this confident on a topic. But if you are so certain, I think I should give your eye a test. Just to be safe, you understand.
We're doing what now?
Ah, I know. What say we have a little game to see who can collect the most edible plants?
What?
What?
And as an army can never have too much food, this will serve to benefit the others. What a splendid idea.
If I do say so myself.
Oh, why me?
Why me? Why me? Why me, Republic?
Okay, so this one would cause stomach aches, and that one would be really bitter. I think. Oh, I don't know. I've only ever seen it in books. But hey, I'm sure it's fine. I'll also take this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, and that one over. Wait, is that Ferdinand?
Such luster, such size, such a gorgeous crimson. Yes, this looks like a scrumptious leaf indeed. And there are bulbs under this tree. Rich white bulbs with the luster of a precious pearl. Bernadetta! I see. You were frightened by a mouse scampering by and took a bit of a tumble when you fled, yes?
A mouse?
Yeah, and I dropped all my beautiful plants that your dumb game made me don't collect.
Never mind that now. Show me your wound, please. Ah, yes. Just a scrape. Still, we should return to base and treat it before it festers.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks for looking at it.
If they make that a quest, you could call it a Fester's quest.
Wait, that leaf! The one you're carrying!
This one? What of it? If you are hungry, we could snack on it while we walk back.
No! No! That plant has medicinal properties. It's a styptic.
Well, what luck. We can use it to treat your wound. Well, I must say, your talent for identifying plants is no idle boast.
Yeah, I eyeballed them pretty well, huh?
Yeah.
Now let's take a look at yours and... What?
Are you at a loss for words with the quality of the plants I gathered?
Every one of these is poisonous!
What?
That could be useful for weapons.
The gorgeous leaf! The robust vine!
Vines are...
Form, throw them away before we die!
You couldn't feed your army, but you could make interesting poisons and weapons that way. Engage in a little bit of plant warfare. Let's see, there was something on that... Oh, I remember now. I suppose I should look everybody over. The Shredder. We just now got Nosferatu? Here's that. Attack 3 consecutive shots. Weird. Is that even useful? Shadow Blade. It's okay, puppy. Ah, it's shadow-based. Lash at foes with a dark magic-based sword attack. Wait, magic. That's medium. This is small. Alright. Well, let's see what her ability is now. Thief's Ploy. Gives thieves, assassins, and tricksters a rare chance to instantly defeat non-combat commander units with class actions. What are class actions? I'm not sure what a class action is, actually. Oh, hey. We didn't need to pick up a key. We have lock tuts. Huh. Okay. Well, we're pretty close to this one now. It's a shame we didn't get it when we tried this, but we also only had 30 seconds left, so there wasn't much chance of that. We needed another 125. 125 in 30 seconds. Maybe if the circumstances were right, but I don't know that they were. Anyway, drive back the Alliance army. Alliance lords, taking advantage of the disorder within the Imperial army, mount an invasion, defending the strongholds, and rout the Alliance army. And we get a rapier, if we can S-rank it. I might go back and play some of these off-screen to get the S rewards. Sometime. Ferd doesn't seem that useful this time. Just as well. He's usually deployed. It's kind of nice to not have him deployed for once. Ah. So you can take those guys out pretty fast. Well, if that's the case, we probably shouldn't rely on anybody other than Hubert or Monica or Dorothea, I suppose.
Send a
Let's go
flower to
Dorothea.
battle and watch it bloom.
So you could take them out fast. What's this guy? With a sword. No, we want Edelgard now.
Another step toward victory.
Oh, if Cez is going to get more experience, then I guess we should put her instead of Petra.
Time to go to work.
Speaking of which, is there anybody... Oh, Lindhart. Ooh, Lindhart. That's suspicious. Because I don't know that... I mean, his magic ain't good for attacking. And I really do want to aim for that S rank. Alright, I think we're good to go now. I'm just considering if I want to do any shenanigans with the whatcha-calls-it, but I think not. Not this time.
No mistakes.
Axe. Okay,
Not
axe
a
your
problem.
question.
I've got this. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're
No!
up against.
Then that'll go straight for these guys.
Sure hope this go. Leave
Take
this
them
one
out
to
nice
me.
and fast.
That's my cue.
Who are these guys? Okay. I should have swapped these two.
Place, and I...
Hopefully, like, it still lets us... Okay, good. Alright.
The fight
Hey,
starts
every
now.
second counts.
We must.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Edelgard and Bernadette both don't have much to do in a certain
Sure
sense.
hope this. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Cez has much to do, though.
Hold at all costs.
Maybe we should just run away.
Ah, I see, they're all yellow.
Let's do this!
This stronghold will fall!
Takes out a lot of people. Okay, we're at 50.
What's next? Out of the way!
Game wants us to go over there. don't have a lot of magic, or what's it called it left.
Yeah, right.
There, good.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Fine, we'll take you out.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Oh, hey, this does a thing.
That worked.
Forgot that
Not a
she
problem. I've got
plays a
this.
lot like Link. Okay, is Bernadette...
Bernie's time to shine.
Yeah, I neglected this.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Learn.
Leave this one to... That's my cue.
Okay, you're going there. Huh, weird.
This stronghold will fall.
I'll not falter.
Wow. I hadn't thought about it like that before. But then again, I also forgot that she had that charge attack. Ugh.
Yeah, not bad.
Wait, does that... Not everybody's works that way, does it?
Enemy down.
I can't take my eyes off you when you fight. I'm dragging the others down.
Success was to be expected.
Wow.
Probably better.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's see what's going on with the rest of the fight. She's not dead yet.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
No.
Leave this one to me. That's my
What the
cue.
heck? What's going on
That's
here?
my cue.
Best
Here
not to
goes.
overdo it.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
See? I'm not so bad.
Oh, did I give up that attack too soon? Oh well. In the end, it didn't matter, did it?
This is kind of bad, right?
Take it down in one fell swoop. Retreat!
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Time to get going.
Gotta move on. Reinforcements, eh?
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, so what's the goal here?
It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes okay.
I guess get the green circles? Okay, where do we stand in terms of this? Okay.
I've got it. Take a breather.
This will really demoralize our enemies.
I'm bringing it down.
That didn't do much.
I got this. Take this.
Maybe you don't combo out of that very much. Oh. Is it just careful timing or something?
Not a
Maybe it
problem.
is. Alright, so you better get moving on to the objective rather than
I've
to
got this.
that guard.
Already?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Afraid of you.
What's next?
Well, that didn't help much. Alright. Maybe archers can be pretty good in this game. You just kind of have to control them directly and know what you're doing with them, rather than command them to do something.
It's Birdie's time to shine!
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, what's the... Defeat the Pegasus Knights and other enemies. Oh, okay, so that over here is our last goal. Okay, where do we stand with this? Okay, we need 50 more.
They must learn who they're up against.
It's Birdie's time to shine! I'm gonna help, okay? That's my key. Here goes!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'm bringing it down. How does that please you?
Oi! Come on.
I have to fall back.
See? I'm not so
Alright,
bad.
that should do it for kill count. Although... Okay, hold on. Oh, they already took that out.
Here I go.
Okay.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. But I'm not about wasting time anymore. Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
I've got it. My turn. Not all days go the way you hoped.
Wait.
What?
I'll not falter.
Oh, jeez, that didn't finish it. Oh, I see what's happening here.
Leave this one to me.
The enemy is going to appear here.
Let's get moving.
I think.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Where's Edelgard?
Here
There.
I go. No mistakes. Everyone.
Oh. Oh, I messed that up. Ah, Bernie.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got
May
this.
as well, even though she's not strong against them.
Leave this
And
one to
she'll
me.
also go over here.
That's my cue. Already?
Oh,
Our time has finally come.
indeed. Okay, we have a minute and some time. Here you are.
You got this, Bernie. I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
I'm surprised she's not dead yet. I think the super effectiveness is not nearly as super effective in this game as it was in the first Warriors. now. So I think we have enough
Can't
time.
believe we fended them off.
Tch. Ah, good. We had 20 seconds.
I won't let myself stop here.
Good. Man, that's E. Durability 50. Well, the main character usually gets the rapier, so that's probably who we'll give that to. We received 10 strategy resources. Uh-oh. Oh, support combo. And we can't hold any more supplies. I better get over there. And Ferdinand wants to go on an expedition. Do we have time for that, though? Hey, Ginger. Good girl. Well, we better start with the supplies. Here we go.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. Da-ba-da.
Everything has its use.
Let's see what the support convo is. Oh, Bernadetta. With Shez.
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss.
And clear, boss.
Glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadette?
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But, what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
It was so gruff.
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess
So
I don't
she
really
had a
know
mom,
you that
huh?
well, but are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
Oh.
I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kind of impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No, wait, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I really don't get it. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
Some of these supports can be a little surface level, can't they? Alright, where's Ferdinand von Ayer? I believe he might have been over here. Sorry, pal. I don't see him soon. Someone's gonna get teleported to. Fine. Now, how do I do that? No. Here. He's right over here?
Pardon me.
Yes, yes, yes. I understand you wanted to go on a trip. Hopefully this doesn't take up the time. No, I suppose it doesn't.
Haha! Certainly. As you know, I am the picture of grace in the saddle.
He is pretty good on a horse.
By all means, take me where you will. Let us rest for a bit. Then, race to the tree line.
Huh. The dogs are gonna get picked up early today.
Your horse is so well behaved. You must have something of a gift with animals. Unbelievable.
What? That was the logical thing.
Ah, the great horizon calls. My apologies. I do not know what came over me just then.
Hide UI, huh?
Any noble worth their salt knows how to wield any weapon with grace, be it sword, lance, or even axe.
Fairly
Find me whenever
engaging.
you wish to go riding.
Okay. Surprised it needs to be totally perfect to get the petting, but that is fine. Not like I would have bothered engaging in that. This isn't the warp camp. I mean, it's the camp. This whole place is the camp. But it's not where this area is.
Well, how'd it go?
Someday we'll give
Any
those to people.
result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Well, since we have recruit training gear, we may as well get some of these. basically only have... Well, we do technically have 2 lance users. Ah, yes, come to market. Interesting. Doesn't look like there's nothing else.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Which battlefield are
Alright,
you
we're gonna
headed
pick
to?
up at 4:10-ish. So we might have enough time for this. Probably not. Maybe if we rush. Okay, we have that. So we definitely need sword, and we have sword. Let's just see here real quick. Happy and Ash. I don't care about Ash. But we can get Happy.
Who, me? Fine. What's the plan?
Okay, we want her here. And there's going to be fisticuffs. I think there's 2 of those. So I think we want 2 mages actually.
I shall make my dream a reality.
Okay.
I'll try not to die.
Victory!
We can get this in like 10 minutes.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Just do as I plan. I shall take it from here.
Not a problem.
Probably meant for her to be up here. Oh, geez. I think she'll actually take him on. And these guys will get
Just
started
do
on
as I
the
planned.
metalheads.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
They must watch this.
You
Now
don't control
show
me.
me your courage. Yeah, we can win this.
Where's the courier? This guy? Oh, okay. What? Okay, fine.
Take a breather.
I missed those somehow. Very pink. Ah, cool.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
No problem, Bob.
Just do. I shall take.
Here goes. Yeah.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Another step towards restoring my house.
You'll have to take things from here.
I'll find him!
Oh, I chose the right person to go to the right, to the left there. Oh, they already dead.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I've got my turn.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How does that please you?
I'm dragging the others down.
That should do it.
Alright. Good combo.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong
What?
enough.
We did it!
Okay, fine. Think. Oh, a Wyvern Rider, eh?
Wait,
5 minutes.
not a problem.
Not a problem, Bob.
This.
Just do as I plan. I shall.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
They must watch this. Our time has finally come.
This will take but a moment with me here.
Boom.
Retreat. Success.
He's basically using magic, so that's why. Magic and axe. So that's why she defeats them so quickly. Okay, we need another 140 enemies slain.
Yeah, all right. Good enough.
How many now? 102.
They must learn who they're up against.
Just do as I shall take it.
Here goes.
Yeah, I'll take over.
There are more enemies over here, it seems. Okay, I think they're defeated. Speaking of which, how much time do we... 30 seconds. Approximately. Well, that didn't help much. Now did it.
I got this. Take a breather.
That ain't good. I think we ran out of time.
I've got you now.
Oh, jeez. We really need Bernie here.
Dreams don't come true without taking risks.
Yeah, we ran out of time.
Can I go home now?
Ass! Alright, was there a reward here I really wanted? We'll see here real quick. I don't see anything. Restored law and order to the surrounding areas. Civilians give you a gift in return. Dexterity ring.
Okay.
That Myrmidon was talking about personal training tips, and the monk over there is good at giving advice. That's it? Oh, I get it. It's like training or that.
How's that?
This is a very promising bunch. I will strengthen one among you who has sufficient talent. Oh, raises one magic level. Okay, let's go Monica. Oh, heal? What? Okay. I need to take the dogs out real quick. So, oh. Let me get the overlay. Let me see if that's still here. Here it is. That doesn't quite work right. I thought it should be animated, but it isn't. Hey. You know what? I'm actually just going to call it here. So, I actually remembered I need to do something probably by 5 o'clock. So we'll see you in the next one. Bye.